What up, Coffee and Kilos? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a picture. Yeah. Get a better picture than that. I do it like this. How do I want to do this? That should be fine. All right. How's it going today? How's your weekend? Hope it was good. We're gonna try something. Kyra says she does this. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I don't know if I can. Kyra also doesn't use a capture card. So Kyra doesn't have cables everywhere. I have cables everywhere. How do I do this? What's up, Breach? Breach is like how I'm doing this hunt. Got to see my family for my brother and sister-in-law's baby shower, so that was nice. Nice. Cool. Alright. Can I... So she says she goes up and down. I definitely can't go left and right. So... Where's the good up and down spot? Right here. I go up without running into anything. We immediately hatch eggs, so. That work? It did. What's up, MegaCon? John, what's going on? What are y'all doing today? Yeah, at least they're synced, so that'll work. Let's see now about going up. Run into grass? No. Okay. What's up, Marvin? How you doing today? What's up, Yvonne? It's not great, but I could get used to this. You're back on the Beldam hunt. Nice. I'm doing well. I wouldn't call this extremely, I wouldn't describe this as like, I don't know. The other issue, we're gonna see how if I run into this. I'm apparently missing one of my 3DS chargers, so I don't know. I don't know where it is or where I put it, but one of my 3DS chargers is missing. So one of them was completely dead. I had to plug it in. Let's see. Yeah, Poise got his shiny Mew. What's up, Miss LKG? How you doing today? It's only you in my stream. Oh no. I guess I'll have to talk to myself then. Oh, YouTube. It took you 6 minutes for me to regret going live on YouTube. Yeah, the rest of you guys are just voices in my head. New record! What's up, Glax? New record. It's so crazy, like, you know, when I go into other people's streams, if I'm the only one there, I usually am just like, whoa, I better tell them I'm the only one here, because I'm sure that's exactly what they want to hear. That's how I talk to people, too. Like, if I go to somebody's party, I go into their party, and I'm just like, whoa, I'm the only one here. You must not have any friends. Gosh. I feel bad for you. This is how I talk to people. This is how people normally talk to each other. I'm the only one here. I feel bad for you. Does that make you feel better? Draft Daddy! Thank you for the 9 months. Too many numbers.
Daddy just subscribed for 9 months.
Should I just stop responding to YouTube chat? Just be live on YouTube, but don't actually ever talk to them? It's fine. It doesn't actually faze me. Also, they're just funny. It's entertaining because then I get to talk to you guys about the YouTube chat. YouTube chat? YouTube chat is here to provide content for me to talk to Twitch chat about. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Hunter's here too. We got 2 people. Hooray! You're sorry. Learn how to, like, talk in public spaces, please. What's up, Hunter? I birthed you. What? I have 2 friends. Yay! Thank you so much, Draft Daddy, for the 9 months. I'm glad to have birthed you. I will call you Shraft Daddy. Guys, we just started. We can't be this unhinged. We literally just started. Stream just started. How are we gonna do this? How do we go up from here? Is this the stream? No, it's my party with 2 people. Alright! My hinges came pre-uninstalled. Gosh darn it. We've got no shinies here. 44880-63237-15850-17206. No. 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 No shinies. You just see me do a little dance. And my check says like, oh, duh, duh, duh. I didn't think how I looked on camera. Fuck. You're not good at talking, people? Well, my advice would be to never point out how many people are in someone's stream, and then to also then say, I feel bad for you. That's unnecessary. I'm not here. Even if I don't know what scenario that would make me feel better. I don't really know what scenario where you'd walk into someone when you went up to someone and talk to them. Like, I feel sorry for you, where they'd be like, oh, now I feel better. Thank you. I was sad, but you just said you feel sorry for me. Random stranger. Now I am no longer sad. I also wasn't sad. Yeah, I'm like, please, oh my goodness, pity. I love it. Everything's so much better now. Don't do that. That's a weird, that's weird energy. I don't, even if there were 0 people, it's okay, but thank you, Hunter. Regardless, I don't care how many people are here. I don't do this to be, there's 2. Okay. YouTube! Try being so much better. Stop talking about how many people are here. I don't care. I don't do it to be like, I wonder how many people are here. What's up, Pokemaster? I don't care. That's not why I do this. I don't ever care about how many people are here. I never care. I'm shiny hunting. YouTube reads the room challenge is impossible. Oh my god. I know. Like, guys, stop. I don't care. This is not how conversations happen. These are not how we talk to people. I don't care if the number's 2. I don't care if the number's a billion. I literally never care. Number no es importante. Anyways, how was everybody's weekend? Who all did some GoFest stuff? Oh god, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. I lost one. I lost one! I think it was good. Nice. There we go. Conversation. What about 2 billion? No, not even 2 billion. Yeah. Hope anyone who did GoFest had a good GoFest. I met up with some people, but I did not really do any GoFest stuff. I did like, I think I did 3 or 4 raids, and I checked a few Pokemon, but I didn't buy the pass, so. You open the sealed chamber so you can do the Reggies. Nice. You got Shiny Necrozma. GG's. Yeah, met up with Wiggins, Tavi, Otto was there, Shiny Charm Kelly, PMAC was there, Cam was there, or Whimsy, Shiny Rye was there, Basil was there. You biked back and forth in a straight line in Union Cave. Why in Union Cave? Oh, you're still in Union Cave. I was like, why Union Cave? Why Union Cave? Ready to rock, Pikachu? Wiggins! I know, we're going north and south. We're switching it up.
General Wiggins just subscribed for 31 months. North and south today. Neat.
Neat indeed. Wiggins! Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, dude. But yeah, I got to see Wiggins IRL. Guys, Wiggins is actually a real person, can confirm. He's real. I saw him. Nope, still no Manaphy. Still going. Another shiny hunt? As opposed to? Still on that Manaphy grind. Long path feels good for the hatches. I'm still, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm like stretching my hands out to control 4 at the same time, so. Let's see how my hands feel about this. I think the thing I have to figure out the most is maybe the long path is good. Is Manaphy, wow, just butchered the spelling of that. A mythical or a legendary? Mythical. Is that all of them? Okay. Bottom right is shiny. Trust. Okay. Man knife. Also. I think I'm gonna do one screen at a time as we check. I think that'll be easier. We got 32317. No. 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 We want the dance. Too bad. You pointed it out, so now I'm not gonna do it. You shouldn't have said anything. 02591. No. 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 Manaphy. Not how you spell Manaphy. 00791 007. No. 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 And 13174. No. 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 Didn't think you get embarrassed. I regret it now. I'm not embarrassed. I just didn't even think about it. It wasn't on my mind in any way until you said it. And then I was just like, well, maybe I should change up how I do this. There's no shiny. I'm also doing a Manaphy hunt, only using 1 egg, however. Done about 57 eggs. Good luck, Aragon, on your Manaphy. Are you doing the ace method, or are you trading back and are you trading to new save files? Welcome on in. I feel like a lot of people lately have started doing Manaphy hunting. Now, what if we went one further here? I should ask Kyra where exactly she goes up and down. Trendsetter. I'm definitely the first person to do this. No! This is worse. Oh my god, no. Fail. Failure. Horrible. Awful. Mistakes were made. Your Manaphy hunt is paused, but it's sitting there looking at me like menacingly. I'm fine doing it once a week. I think I'm okay when doing it once a week. I checked the PO box today and someone sent me Ranger with the note Manaphy time. Wait, really? That's generous of them. It was not me. Really made me want to start doing my hunt too. Luckily, I have too many current hunts to be irresponsible. Was that quick? Yeah, I guess you still have your Pikachu. And then... Are you still... Wait, what else are you doing? I know Pikachu. I saw you were doing Eevee. My egg was bugged. No. My guaranteed shiny. Gone. I think we can do this 4 games. I was literally watching your stream last night. What were you hunting? You were doing Eevee and what else? What else were you doing? There it is. You don't see the shiny when it hatches from the egg, but pop off. YouTube is wild. You're trading different save files. Okay. The ACE method is a newer thing that was figured out on how to set it up so you can talk to this person and he'll randomize. Oh, I didn't even know if I talked to him. I hope I did. He'll randomize your trainer ID and secret ID every single time you talk to him. So it eliminates the need to trading the egg to a new save file. Those were all current hunts except Eevee, which is started on Casino Week. Did you get the Eevee? I know Matt got the shiny Manaphy under odds. I'm very jealous. What's up, Liam? Oh. I now know 2 people that have gotten shiny Manaphy with the ACE method. Oh, that's right, you got Pinsir. That's right, that's right. Casino Week seemed to kind of fly by. That was a good one, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Fossil Week. I don't really have any fossil hunts, like... Oh, I was gonna look into the Gen 1 fossil hunt. Except I'm not really far enough in my Oak Challenge to do that. Scammer Week we'll get some stuff. We'll figure stuff out. I was trying to figure out when first I want to know when Quick and Taylor were gonna do Fossil Week, and so I know that now. So I still want to try to do the unknown alphabet group thing. I still want to try that. I'm gonna do it too. So we might do that one first. And then so we might do NPC Scammer Week in October? Maybe October. Yeah, we've come up with a new shiny hunting event. It's a full odds event, so you're still interested. But basically just when you are either given a Pokemon, already less interested. Either when somebody gives you a Pokemon or when you do a trade with an NPC and you do a shiny hunt that way, so that you're scamming the NPC to get a shiny Pokemon that they don't realize is shiny. And that is what the event is based on. So lots of really cool hunts you can do with that. Kyra's put together a really cool list. Mount Moon Magikarp is one of those. But yeah, Kyra put together a really cool list. You can do Regina hunts in Sword and Shield. You can do the Alolan trades in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Alright, check our first one. 07281. No. 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 The Eviolite Haunter. That's a good one. Yeah, I think it'd be a cool event. What's up, Panda? We got 55002. That's a cool one. No. 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 18134. I can't remember what game the Haunter can be. You can get all the holes marked for the curtains in the hallway, but I'll want you to be there when I actually drill them in. I'm on the top rung. Okay, sounds good. You have an interview set up for 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. It's interview 3 of 4. Let's go, Panda. Gift Togepi. We didn't include eggs. I don't know if we included eggs. Just because technically you hatch the egg. And then it's your Pokemon, so I don't know. I don't know if we included eggs. 18134. No. 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 Let me get through these checks, so we'll talk more. I think we could actually, I don't know. We'll talk about that. 05899. No. 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 No shit. We can talk about, we kind of talked about how eggs wouldn't count. Just because, I don't know. At the time, we were trying to... I don't know. We're trying to make it like a easy to follow. What's up, Hexablades? Easy to follow understanding of how the event works, I guess. But maybe you can do. Yeah, it's the only one where it's like it's like you have to get the egg, then you have to hatch the egg. It's a really long encounter kind of thing, so that's kind of a concern with that one as well. But we're also not counting the starters. While yes, the professor obviously does give you the Pokemon. We just didn't want to include the starters because there's already a starter event week. There's already a specific week for hunting the starters. And it just kind of feels like starters aren't really a NPC scam kind of feel to it. You are 660 eggs in for the shiny Paldean starters. Why are you yelling? Why are we yelling? Stop yelling at me. Good luck on your eggs. Why are you yelling at me? I have nothing to do with that. It's okay. Any good new Pokemon ROM hacks? I don't know. Why does this seem like the kind of... Why do I seem like the person that would... I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you the last time I played a Pokemon ROM hack. Give me my shiny Beldum. No! No more shinies till I get Manaphy. That's just the deal. See you in a few years. Legacy Crystal and Yellow were fun. There you go. Legacy Crystal. I know nothing about it, so don't ask me any questions. How long did it take me to get all the Paldean starters? I don't have them. Why would I didn't say I had them. I don't have them. I got one shiny Sprigatito and evolved it, and then I haven't hunted any of the other ones. I'm hunting for Manaphy instead. Do I have online? Do I have internet? Yes. This is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, Gen 4. I have every shiny except for 14. I'm missing 14 shinies for my living dex. The Paldean starters are 8 of those. 14. Yeah, Fridays are gonna be shiny living dex hunting, so I'm either going to continue hunting for Yamask or yeah, we'll probably just continue the Yamask hunt. So I'm doing Unova Yamask at the moment. I'll save the Regina hunt for NPC Scammer Week. Yeah, Spain won the Euros. That was actually a really good game. Am I good with algebra? I mean, I used to be. Probably not anymore. Yeah, the Regina trades are cool, actually. Friday Living Next. At some point, it might just be Manaphy. Darumaka Yamask is not one of the ones that can be shiny. It's only the crowned, only the Isle of Armor trades. Yamask is not one of the ones that work. Darumaka is. I don't think Yamask is. Yeah, only Regina on Isle of Armor. Unfortunately. Yamask is not, yeah. I was like, there's a reason I'm doing Yamask in black and white. I was pretty sure that was why. What else do you do apart from this, and how old are you? Nice to see an elderly man playing Pokemon. What the fuck is going on with YouTube? What the fuck? Why am I streaming on YouTube right now? Fun and me, Master Louie. Thank you for the follow. What the hell am I supposed to? I don't even know how to respond to this. There's so many things in that message. I don't have YouTube memberships, unfortunately. I let my YouTube get I let myself get unpartnered from YouTube. Oh my god. That was wild. Hold on, I need to screenshot that. You can clip it too, just go for it. I don't even know. I don't even know where to go from here. I'm this old boy Coop now. Oh my god. I'm just not answering. I'm not gonna answer any of those questions. We got 58501. No. 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 Zerg, thank you for the sub. Thank you for subscribing to this old man who streams Pokemon. 60814. No. 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 It's just like, I can't believe this. 0869569. Nice. No. 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 60099. No. 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 Manaphy didn't shine for this old man. It's almost dinner and bedtime. God damn it! Just feeding chat now with that comment. Just... That's it. I think that's it for me in streaming. Guys, I don't think I can come back. I don't know if I can come back from this. That might just be it. That comment just ended my streaming career. I'm done. That's all. Relax, uncle. Please don't feel offended. It's nice to do something you love. Who are you? I need to, it's like, some discipline on this child. Who is this child? In my chat. Where's your parent? Where's your adults? Where is the person in charge of you? Why are they not? Why are they not watching you? That's enough screen time for you. I think we're done. That's enough screen time for this kid. I should know their parents. Please don't stop streaming. I'm not going to stop streaming because of your comment. It's very much a joke. It's just... That was... You're saying a lot of things! You're saying a lot of things. I don't... Oh my god. That was... Oh boy, that was a lot. That was funny. It's fine, I have a sense of humor. I totally have a sense of humor. I'm not dying inside. I'm only dying of old age. Sorry if you guys hear our garage doors also right now because we had to have someone come and check them because they were kind of funky. So if you hear the garage door, if you hear like some loud sounds in the background, that's what that is. Sometimes I think these kids don't understand how hard it is for us geriatric folk to hit start streaming when the Zoomers are lurking in the YouTube shadows on their iPads with their copious amounts of neat juice. I know, it's like, gosh, like, have some respect for your elders. I can't even hunt Darkrai and BDSP for a couple hours consecutively. Thank you, Leon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know where my patience actually comes from. But... I will say resetting in BDSP is actually even I don't like resetting in BDSP. That's just not really, it's a long reset, so I don't really blame you for getting like tired of doing that one. If we didn't lose our minds for Pokemania 72 years ago, they wouldn't have Pokemon today. Exactly. I'm not telling you how old I am. I don't know you. I don't care to tell you. I'm also not answering the rest of your question because I'm clear. This is clearly... I'm gonna start picking and choosing who I respond to on YouTube. Just don't respond to them at all. There actually are some people I will respond to that have that make like comments or ask questions and stuff that I'm okay answering. Not all of them, some of them. The person who keeps asking me to say my age is someone I'm gonna stop responding to. Gosh darn it, how does this keep happening where I go to the side? You need to be a little more strong, man? Alright. Go away. What's my favorite shiny and regular Pokemon? My favorite shiny is Bulbasaur. Nope, I got them mixed up. I'm too old, I can't remember. My favorite shiny is Ralts. My favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur. I had a senior moment. I'm not even... Never gonna be able to live it down. Favorite shiny is Ralts. Favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur. Alright, let's check some Manaphy's. Four 7501. No, 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 no. 39015. No, 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 no. 09346. Nope. 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 And 03338. That's a cool one. No. 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 Oh yeah, I got a shiny in sleep today. I forgot. I got a shiny Pikachu. That was pretty cool. I couldn't remember the last time I got shiny in sleep. Also, Ultra Balls are now in Pokemon Sleep, so that's kind of cool. If they don't make it so you can buy them outside of using diamonds, then not such a cool thing, but they're in the game, I guess. So right now, the way they get them, not good. Maybe later on it'll be okay, but yeah, if you have to pay diamonds to get them, that's the only way to get them, then never in my life will I have another Ultra Ball in that game. I will not be paying. First time you got 3 Pokebiscuits in the daily thing? Nice. That'd be good if they did that. Takes a lot of grinding. It does. Also, it's not really meant to be a game that you, like... It's not supposed to be a short game unless you pay a lot of money. It's supposed to be a game that you just... It's supposed to be a sleep tracking app. That has a game attached to that part as well. I feel like a lot of people have forgotten that. You guys speedrun sleep? Yeah, I'll be curious to see what else they announce. I would have to think they're going to announce a level increase. I would be shocked if that's not one of the announcements. Why would you grind a sleep app? That sounds counterproductive. Yep. But it's because us Pokemon fans are crazy, and we sometimes forget what the point of things are. You will lose enough sleep from shiny hunting? Hey, yeah. Yeah. There's definitely been nights where I will sit there and I'm playing Pokemon shiny hunting and I'm like, oh, fuck, it's midnight. You guys are getting sleep? I'll just do a couple more encounters to see if I get the shiny, and then it's midnight, and I'm like, oh god, what have I done? Mistakes have been made. Yeah, I imagine we get a level increase. We probably get another, like, skill rank increase, I would imagine. Pot size increase. New recipes. And then there's some people that are speculating that we're gonna get Koraidon and Miraidon announced as the next legendary events. I don't know. That'd be a pretty big deal. That would make Pokemon Sleep the first Pokemon game to have shiny Koraidon. Didn't they already announce Suicune though? They already announced the Suicune event, right? So we already know about it. This would be like announcing a new event that we didn't know about. Not the dates. Still, I think they could. I don't know. I don't think that's really gonna be. I don't think they're gonna do Koraidon Miraidon. That would make Pokemon Sleep the first games to have shiny Miraidon and shiny Koraidon, which would be a like massive deal if that were the case. So I don't think that's gonna be the case, but who knows? How do I do? Is there any way for me to do this without like stretching my hands to like an obnoxious amount? That's better. People will holler for Pokemon Sleep connection to home. I mean, people are already doing that, so it wouldn't make that much of a difference. I guess it'd be more people would be doing that. Yeah, they're just like, actually, forget Suicune. We're just gonna go straight to Koraidon Miraidon. A side game giving shinies that don't exist. I know, right? Yeah, it would be pretty insane for them to do it. So that's why I don't think they will do that. I would be very surprised if they did that, but I mean, it's not completely impossible. It's just very, very unlikely. I don't think we're getting GameStop events anymore, right? We have it. When was the last GameStop event? I think those are done. I kind of think that they are whatever deal they had with GameStop. I think that's done because it's been years, right? Gaming the stock market. But no, like I don't think we've had a single Scarlet and Violet thing. I think Sword and Shield, I think the deal was probably Sword and Shield, and I think they're done. I'm pretty sure it's done. Alright. We got 48594. No. 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 32481. No. 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 14082. No. Nope. 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 And 49441. No. 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 But yeah, it kind of makes sense that those are done. It wouldn't. I don't know why they would go. I think it's like we're getting close to 2 years of Scarlet and Violet. And not a single GameStop event has happened for Scarlet and Violet. I think... Was it Cathodics? I think that recently made a tweet about how there are some events in Scarlet and Violet that have not been like activated at all. GameStop's gone. Rip GameStop. They sell graded Pokemon cards now. But there was like a shiny Oh, did they? Flying Terra Lechonk? Was that in store? Guess I could Google it. Oh yeah, you're right. There was there was. I forgot about this. Oh, they haven't been in Europe for 1.5 years? Didn't know that. Yeah, so that was a US, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand release. Between March and April. March 31st through April 15th. Oh, so there was an event. It wasn't a shiny event, it was a pretty garbage event. Did you get a Pokemon card with it? We have Game Mania in the Netherlands and Belgium as the equivalent of GameStop. Was there a Pokemon card that you got with it? There was a Lechonk with a GameStop stamp on it, no Growlithe card. Okay. So I guess technically there could be, but that was the only thing they did. There's no other events, right? That was it. That was the singular Scarlet and Violet event they did. No game stores aside from sex. Ah, did I pronounce it right? Is it pronounced sex? As I say it? I hope so. I hope that's actually how it's pronounced. They were two separate events. Oh, the Growlithe. Oh, okay. I thought they were the same thing. TEX. Oh. I guess that makes more sense. So, okay. Wow, this is like really hurting my hand to do this. Everyone calls it sex though. I mean, you gotta do it. This is really starting to hurt my hand. I don't know if I can do 4. I don't know if I can keep doing this 4. 2 3DS XLs. Really stretching out my hands here. I can't because I need fat DS's for the controller mod. And Loopy still doesn't have their DS capture cards in stock. I only have 3 DS's with capture cards. I only have one fat DS. Well, I have 2. One of them has a blue screen issue. I guess I could see if Nora could fix that, maybe. But then I still need 2 fat DS's with capture cards. And then I'd have to do the controller mod for all 4. But yeah, Loopy was their website still says maybe March 2024 for a restock, and it's now July, so we got nothing. Got nothing. Yeah, this is really starting to hurt my hand. Yeah, after this batch, I have to stop. This is really hurting my hand. What's up, fatty? It's true. Yeah, I'll have to stop after this. Bummer. I wanted to see because Kyra told me she was doing 4 consoles. It's just a random email. Well, it made me chuckle. Hopefully the point of it was to make me chuckle. 'Cause it did. She said she was doing it, but I can't keep doing it. It was perfect. Success. I still have one more. Gosh darn it. It's not even carpal tunnel, it's just it's like it's the spot in between. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Why are these? Can you all be sped up, please? It's like this spot right in between my thumb and my finger here. It's not carpal tunnel. What shinies do I have? I have every shiny except for 14 shiny Pokemon. I almost have a complete living dex. Yeah, carpal tunnel is the wrists, not my wrist. It's just a spot between. It's like right in here. It's this muscle right here that's killing me doing this. Ugh. Really hurts actually. I got 64070. Nope. 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 56880. No. 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 24900. All these end in 0. No. 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 54986. Okay. No. 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 Alright. We turn off the... What happened here? There we go. I was like, why is it not? What's up, Amelien? How you doing today? My wires are a mess. What game am I playing? Ask me a third time and I'll tell you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? I don't know. Why'd you ask me twice? Why did you ask me twice? You didn't think I saw it the first time? I was just doing some stuff. I'm playing, oh gosh darn it. Really? Why is it... What am I doing? I'm playing Diamond and Pro. Hold on. Okay. I think we're good now. Well, bummer. We try. Wait, what the heck? Tried to do 4.
Ready to rock, Pikachu? Pikachu.
Oh no! Thank you for the 40 months. Hold on.
The Famished just subscribed for 41 months. Hello, Coop.
What's up, Anel? Thank you so much for the 40 months. How you doing today? That better? It's Scarlet and Violet? Yep. Sorry, I was getting reset up here. Hopefully, it'll be fine. It'll still be keeping track here. Messed up a little bit. Alright, left and right we go again. My bread and butter. 40 months. Go. Hope you had a good weekend on Hill. We need an HD 2D Pokemon game? Yeah, we do. Oh, it didn't go up, and also it doesn't matter anyways because I have to... We've gone up by 4. Alright, now hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah. I really do hope that they do that at some point. I don't know if they will, though. I feel like them not doing it for BDSP was like, that was a really good opportunity, right? That would have been the opportunity to do that, and they didn't do it. I guess if for black and white remakes, it's still a possibility. Probably for black and white remakes would be the next time. What else do you do besides this? How old are you? It's nice to see you. Hi, Tiller. Thanks. New coffee faucet just dropped. God damn it. Name the next one Shiny Luck for luck. Name it? Shiny Luck for Shiny Luck? Interesting thought. How's it going, Tiller? Should we ban this Tiller person? Probably. Seems like a troublemaker. You're subscribing if it works? Thank you, Tina. Thanks for the sub. Oh, if it works? Oh, then no, I'm not nicknaming it. I'm doing good. YouTube's just, you know, entertaining me. YouTube chat is on fire today. I might still. You might do the free thing. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. So generous of you. When the egg opens, hatches. When the egg hatches. Please don't say when the egg opens. It's like a horrible way to describe it. Hatch. I don't want to picture an egg opening up. It's like, blah. When the egg opens up is a horrible image. It hatches. It hatches. The egg hatches. You're subbed. Hooray! Thank you, Tina. When the egg births. God damn it. For Fire Red, would I need to offset the time for starter soft resets, or can I soft reset starters just normally? You need to offset the timer if you're using the save file. No! Quoted from Darth Vader. You crack an egg, though? Cracking it is fine, yeah. You crack me up. Ah. Egg puns. We can just stop those. But yeah, Carl, you would have to offset the time for Fire Red Leaf Green starters, yes. Same thing as Ruby Sapphire. You'll never believe this. We got 61303-14019. No. 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 No shiny. Cool, cool, cool. Giant egg! For Emerald Stars, just use that patch that's in the Discord. Yes. If you're using an emulator, I would just use the Emerald RNG patch, and then it's the same. The resetting will be the same as Ruby and Sapphire or Fire Red Leaf Green. This person is destroying our garage, it sounds like. You're subbing and unsubbing until we get the shiny. Alright, I guess go for it. No problem, Carl. Carl. Don't do that. We haven't gotten a single notification for when they've done it once, so it's not really a big deal. For luck? Okay. That's the beautiful thing about the YouTube sub notification. It sometimes just doesn't work. I don't really know why. Or we're gonna get like 50 sub and notifications. Who knows? Let's find out together, I guess. But no, I don't. Sometimes I don't even get a notification for someone the first time they sub, so I don't know. I'll keep subbing and unsubbing to Tiller. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Guys, if you want to give shiny luck for Manaphy, make sure you guys keep following and unfollowing Tiller on Twitch, especially when he's streaming. Just like keep following and unfollowing him. Or just spam ratio in his chat constantly. I don't know. Tell him that Shiny Chansey's the best shiny. Shiny Bidoof's awesome. We love Shiny Bidoof. It's a cult thing and it always works. Sure. What's up, Dream? Yep, rocking the Spain jersey for the win yesterday. That was a really good game in general. That was a really good Euro Cup final. I think everybody can, even English fans, I think have to agree Spain was definitely the better team. It was a good game. That was a really good game. Very exciting. Should have been Spain, Netherlands. Well, it wasn't. Too bad it wasn't. I think that was a really good game. Oh, also, I don't know if anyone's aware of, like, the Copa America was just a like, I don't know if you guys have read about the complete shit show that was the Copa America. Because if you didn't, let me fill you in here. So the Copa America final was between Colombia and Argentina. It was at the Miami Dolphins Stadium. And yeah, basically Colombian fans and it's kind of, we'll like get into this, but Colombian fans just kind of started storming the gates and like pushing to the point where like just kind of like putting pressure on the security people to be like, what are you gonna do about this? Like, are you gonna stop us? And eventually they just busted on through. And thousands of people without tickets just got into the stadium and just sat in the stadium. And they ended up shutting down the gates because the stadium was at capacity. It's like a fire hazard, which is like, you have to do that. But people with actual tickets didn't get in. Let's check this real quick. 42198320243. No. 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 Shiny. So they just didn't they didn't get in. Like, people paid thousands of dollars for these tickets and they didn't get in. And security just like it was so out of control. They literally they couldn't kick the people out. There were too many. Like, it was thousands of people that had like broken into the stadium basically. They couldn't do, and like most of the security guards for like stadiums are not that trained or paid enough to care to like stop this. That's out of their pay range. And there's obviously not enough police to like do anything about it. So it was just a disaster. So I'm very curious to see how that's going to be handled for the people that paid money and didn't get into the stadium. And just, that was just crazy. Is Tina, what are you doing? Tina's over here making, telling people to subscribe to my channel. I have a like. Go for it, Tina. Yeah, there's videos of people climbing in through the vents, which, like, no, don't do that. That sounds extremely dangerous. I haven't heard of anyone, like, dying. Can you have a promotion? To what? Sure. Now you are... I don't know. I don't even know what to promote. What do you want? But yeah. Just, I don't even know. I've never seen, like, that much chaos of people trying to get into a stadium like that, ever. I hope it's not a thing moving forward. I hope that does not continue being a thing. Chat supervisor? Sure, you can be chat supervisor without any of the, like, actual power, but go for it. Assistant to the director of YouTube chat engagement. There it is. Your assistant to the director of YouTube chat engagement. It comes with 0 pay raise. You don't actually get any additional power in chat, but you can tell people that's your title. There you go. Congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, so yeah, this Copa America just crazy. You went to the Jordan Nike store here in Mexico City that opened. Oh, it opened on Thursday. Oh, that's cool. Did they have any like? Did they do anything like special release for it? If they made like an Aztec Jordan, that would be dope. That'd actually be really cool. Also, because Fox was covering the Euro Cup and the Copa America, they never had any of the like commentators actually what can you get beat battle so I can friend you? What, I don't know what beat battle is. They didn't have any of the commentators actually at the stadiums. So they were like commentating from the studio and not actually at the venue. And at one point during the Copa America final, the feed like only the TV feed like got delayed a little bit in the middle of the game, but the feed for the commentators didn't. So everybody watching was probably a good like 1 minute behind the commentators, and it was just awful. Like the commentator, like that went, like there was a corner kick happening, and they hadn't even taken the corner kick, and suddenly the commentator's like, "Oh, and the goalie makes the save," and I'm just like, and I was like, "They haven't kicked it yet. What are you talking about?" And then it happened. I was like, "Oh no!" They're so far behind. Like, we're so far behind the commentators. This is terrible. That, it was just a total shit show for that. Ooh, we got 006, 619. We got 62089. No. 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 It'd be like, imagine if you were watching like a football game, American football game, and like you were like, they hadn't hiked the ball yet, and the commentator's just like, and he throws an 80-yard pass, what a catch! And then he hikes the ball, and then you watched it happen, you'd be like, what the fuck? That's what it felt like watching that game last night. I think they eventually fixed it, because I didn't notice it for the whole game, but there was a good, decent amount of time. The store is cool. I had to stay in line for 30 minutes to enter, though. 30 minutes is not that bad for the brand new opening of a Jordan Nike store in Mexico City, honestly. You'll wait longer for other stores that have been open up for a lot longer in the US to get in. 30 minutes actually isn't too bad. First one, Latin America. That's pretty cool. Tina, I'm gonna be real honest here. You're like a couple more messages away from me just like banning you from the channel if you keep it up. The only one being Jordan and Nike. Yeah, I guess well, I don't know. I think they've closed down a lot of the Nike stores in the US. Remember the one in Colorado got shut down? It was a bummer. What's up, Samau or Pedro? You bought a pair of sneakers? Nice. The shops are cool, but a lot of the stuff you can get in the shops, you can just buy online now, so they've kind of lost significance. Every now and then, if it used to be a thing where when they were doing drops that would sell out quickly online, that would be like if you lined up at the store, you could get it, but then there's camping out and stuff, and it's too much. You bought an England jersey? Boo. You thought it was coming home? They keep saying that, and then it doesn't come home. England does have a good squad for a while, though. A lot of their really best players are pretty young, so they'll be competing. Unfortunately for them, Spain also has a pretty young squad, so Spain will be pretty good for at the same time. I think Germany only really played well because the tournament was in Germany. I still don't think I think Germany still has some things to fix. Who else? France was surprisingly subpar. I thought France was still gonna be pretty good for a while. What's up, Doug the Pug? I thought France would be a really good, would be competing again, but they, outside of their defense, they weren't that good. So, I don't know, maybe France's time has come up. We got 08933627171. Nope. 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 Yeah, Declan Rice is really good. I'm very happy he's on Arsenal. I mean, Yamela didn't win the Euros. He didn't win the championship game, but like he was on the winning team. But yeah, I mean, he's good. He's very good. Let's not say he won the Euros. He didn't score the winning goal. That would imply that he was the one who scored the game-winning goal, which he did not. He was good. He was very good. It sucks that he plays for Barcelona. Like, anytime a very good young Spanish player comes up, I'm just like, please don't be on Barcelona, and then he's on Barcelona. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to be a national soccer, like a really good national soccer player at 16. How long have I been doing this hunt for? This is day 26. 26 days. Yeah. Teachers are gonna give him A's. So players, it's not the same as am I stuck in an acid loop? What do you mean? That's not the same as going to school when you're not a professional athlete. They are in he's in a specific academy for Barcelona, where he does not really go to school. He might take classes if he wants to, but he does not go to the same kind of school that we all did. I'm sure that's the same in Mexico. I would imagine it's the same, that you guys have specific schools for kids who are he takes courses. I mean, sure. I'm sure he takes courses. It doesn't mean that he pays that much attention. He doesn't have to. When you are a starter for the national team, different kind of your school experience is a lot different than our school experience was. He might. Maybe he has an interest in school. If he doesn't, then he doesn't. And he's fine, and he's still gonna graduate. Or I don't even know if he graduates. I don't think he doesn't care. His career is set. His path, his future is set. He wants to better himself. Sometimes they do. Every now and then they actually are. There are pro soccer players that want to do that, but usually they don't. We got 21487-38797. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. So every now and then you kind of can tell the ones that actually still wanted to learn and paid attention in school and like were actually really intelligent. Some of them are just athletes. Some of them have the mind for playing their game. It's not a bad idea. You can only be an athlete for so long. Yeah, they gotta be like super prepared for their post-career lives where they, after they've made hundreds of millions of dollars, they gotta be sure to have that other job to fall back on because they only have hundreds of millions of dollars. What are they gonna do when they spend all $500 million they made being a professional athlete? I don't know. It's gonna be such a tough life they have. Gotta be secure, you know. Might need to be they might need to find a nice accounting, maybe an accounting job, a nice desk job, so they are well off. Having money doesn't mean you can administer it. It's true, but they're fine. They're not. They are not gonna work another job after their post-professional lives. He is not. He is 16 years old. He's a starter for the Spanish national team. He's a starter for Barcelona. He will not be doing anything else for a job ever in his life. He might be a coach. He could become a trainer or a coach, but otherwise, I don't know. Is it Lamela? I can't remember his first name. He's on the Spanish national team. Oh, Yamal. I combined both of his. I combined his first and last name. Lamine Yamal. He is 16 years old. He started for the Spanish national team, and he starts for Barcelona. He's going to make a lot of money and not ever work any other job. Am I behaving? Oh! Chat! Let's talk about something. She's gonna hate me for bringing this up. I told her I was gonna bring it up. Are you guys aware? Have you ever heard of a, I don't even remember the exact words for it, a front door goose? Has anyone here ever heard of a front door goose? It does sound Canadian. Oh my god, somebody actually knew. Wait, you actually know this? Somebody actually knew. I didn't think anyone would know what this is. You actually have one person that knows. I have never heard of it. I have never heard of this ever in my life. Is it called a porch goose? Is that the actual? Did you Google it? A porch goose? A porch goose. So I apologize for calling it a front door goose. A porch goose. It is exactly what Coffee and Kilos said. It is a statue goose that you put by your front door and you dress it up. I listened to a UNC podcast and they were joking about it on one day. No, I don't think this is like a garden gnome unless do you dress up garden gnomes too? I don't know. I've never heard of people dressing up their garden gnomes either. Just get a normal goose? No. I don't want a goose. Why is there a goose being dressed up on a porch? I'm asking the same question. I'm asking that same question. I've never heard of this before. But we're gonna have one, apparently. 446561063. No. Cause it's cute. I mean, it's a brand new thing to me. I have not heard of the porch goose. Who's coming over? Who is seeing this? Like the Amazon guy's gonna see it? All the neighbors and delivery drivers. The treat for them. Family and friends, no, we don't have those people over. I guess maybe that's how we get them to deliver it to the front door. Get a real goose, best security system you can get? No. Not ever owning a goose in my life. I don't want a goose. I have zero interest in a real goose. Alright, I have little to no interest in the porch goose. I have no interest in a real goose. That sounds like a good way for one of my children to get attacked by a goose. If the goose can do the gritty, then I mean maybe. But yeah, I was like, geese? Geese attack. Geese are... Yeah, I guess, yeah, we have a fox who's very comfortable, who came up on, like, to our back door yesterday. He was just roaming around the back porch last night. We got security cam notifications. He was just walking around the back porch like he lived there. So yeah. That goose would be dead. That'd be a dead goose. I think the fox beats the goose. Right? I think a fox would beat a goose in a fight. Yeah. That sounds right. That's serious. I don't think it would be, yeah, it wouldn't be a massacre. Like, I don't think it's a one-sided fight. I think that goose is going, gonna be pretty feisty. But I think the fox would win. The classic matchup in popular children's game. Fox, armor, goose. I don't know. It's one of those where you're actually like, I don't know. Your parents' neighbor had 2 geese and they were huge sons of bitches. I can't imagine why someone would actually own geese. Farmer traps fox, fox eats goose, and goose bites farmer. Ah. Battles like these usually involve a nest, and the goose wins most of the time. All the fox is trying to do is get to the nest to either steal gooselings or eggs, not kill the gooses battling with. From Google. That's not the question we're asking. That's too realistic. Whopper guy, don't be a homophobe. Don't be homophobic. Try to be a better person. Consider not asking stupid questions. Whopper's asking a question about, and then if I answer the question, they're gonna meet. It's if you move, you're gay, and instead you're homophobic. They're just homophobic. Oh, Whopper guy, don't be homophobic. Try to rethink your life. Four 22813 28741. We only have Canadian geese over here. The foxes don't mess with them. So I'm gay? Sure. Why not? That's totally how it works. Is there a problem with being gay? Are you saying there's a problem with that? Is that the real question? Is there a problem with being gay? I'll wait for your answer before I check for the shiny. No, it's just some dumb person on TikTok made videos about it. And it just involves a bunch of people who try to, I guess, prove they're not gay by not moving, because that's how that works. And yeah, they also, yeah, I mean, I'm sure this kid is like 10 years old, so they think it's funny. Angel, is any of the stuff being said in Spanish things that I should be deleting, or what are they doing? I'm not totally sure. Did you ask if that person has a problem with them being gay? Or are you saying there is a problem with being gay? Do I need to start bopping people? There's a problem with being gay, but in Spanish? Oh, okay, bye. Later. Torchic did. Thank you. Let's go to Whopper here too, since you're probably not here anymore, but usually we don't get those people in the middle of the day. I know, YouTube's been fun today. Hi, Kyra. Alright, anyways. YouTube's been super awesome today, loving it. But yeah, it's a really dumb TikTok trend. Need a poll on what the first outfit should be. If you give pictures, I'll put it out. You're actually scared of Canadian geese? I guess I've never seen a Canadian goose since I've only been to Canada like once. Thank you, Ursel. No. Nobody really questions hunting Manaphy because there's basically no knowledge on shiny hunting Manaphy anyways, so they're really mean. Interesting. So Canadian geese, top of the food chain. The geese with a brown body, black neck, and white spot on face. You've probably seen them. Oh. Okay. I'm sure I probably have. Those geese. Oh, it's just called wait. It's not like actually called Canadian geese. Hunting Route 102 and Sapphire, hoping to get a low tad or 4% Ralts. Nice. You failed on one Ziggy so far. Good luck on the low tad or Ralts. Marvin did that hunt recently, actually. We had someone in here who got, you got the low tad, right? Oh wow, it's 12 o'clock. After this batch of eggs, we'll take a quick lunch break. Let me hatch these eggs, and then I'm gonna make lunch, so you guys can watch a YouTube video while I go eat. I can go decompress from YouTube for a second. Never gotten the Ralts, bummer. Manaphy's shiny is determined by the personality value, while others say that it's still 1 in 8192. It's determined by the trainer ID and secret trainer ID, right? Isn't that the only thing, really? It's, well, no, actually, well, it's determined by, like, a formula involving the Manaphy. Is it the, I guess it'd be the values on the Manaphy and the secret, and then the secret ID and your trainer ID, and then it still comes out to 1 in 8192. Yeah. Is it just the Pokemon ID, trainer ID, and secret ID? Is it just those three? I thought there was more to it, but regardless, it is still 1 in 8192. That's part of it. Gotcha. So it is still 1 in 8192. It's just different. It's a different way of getting to that than normal hunts. I think there's a little more, but yeah, it's still 1 in 8192. All right. Let's check these Manaphy's, and then I'll put a YouTube video up for you guys while I go eat lunch. And then I'll be right back. Unless I get shiny here. 18940-42790. Nope. 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 Alright. What do you guys get to watch today? Let's see, let's see. This is a cool one. Proper Good Games did every achievement in Pokemon Snap, the OG Pokemon Snap. It's kind of cool. You guys get to watch that.
I recently discovered Retro Achievements, a website that adds
Hey,
achievement
I'll be
lists
back.
to all my favorite games growing up, and today I'm taking on Pokemon Snap for the Nintendo 64. Pokemon Snap drops you into the world of Pokemon with nothing but a camera, futuristic car, and the best Professor Oak cameo ever. Join me on my journey as I collect a total of 51 achievements, some of which are super easy and nostalgic, and some that made me never want to play this game for the rest of my life. Let's do this. In this game, Professor Oak has hired us to fill out a photo dex of any Pokemon we come across in the world of Pokemon. And our first stop is a nice sunny day out at the beach. We start by seeing some Pidgeys and off into the course we go. This game gives you a total of 60 photos. Now that I think about it, how many people watching this actually remember film being used in cameras? That's a scary thought. Anyway, throughout the course, we snap as many pictures of Pokemon as we can, as one achievement in this game is to find all 63 Pokemon. That might not sound like a lot for a Pokemon game, but the way you find some of these Pokemon is super cool. So, let's get them. Starting off, we get pictures of Pidgeys, a Doduo, and a Pikachu. Pikachu has a lot of special moments in this game, as you guys will see. We find Butterfree, see a Lapras far off in the ocean, and speed on by a sleeping Snorlax, who we actually can't take a photo of just yet. We get jump scared by an ugly ass Meowth, get some better pictures of Lapras, see an Eevee chasing a giant pink thing, and see a Kangaskhan staring off into the distance. And right at the end of the level, we snap a photo of two Pidgeys using Gust against an innocent Meowth. Now it's time for our first photo submission. Going through all the photos we took, we must submit the absolute best photos of each Pokemon for Professor Oak to mark. The points for each Pokemon are based on a number of things, including the size, pose, technique, if there are any other of the same Pokemon in the same shot, and special events. Speaking of special events, the Pidgey Gust picture we just submitted unlocks our first achievement.
Wonderful!
Caught in the Breeze, for submitting a picture of Pidgey using Gust. After our very first visit to the beach, we are now at 8 kinds of Pokemon. Nice! With that, we unlock a new location called Tunnel, getting us another achievement.
Wonderful!
Let's head to the tunnel course and see what we can find. The tunnel used to be home to a power plant, so we can expect to see a lot of electric type Pokemon here. Starting off, we see a Pikachu, a couple of snaps, and he ends up riding an Electrode, getting us a really cool picture. Before the Electrode just straight up dies. We chase an Electabuzz through the tunnel and see some Kakoonas in the ceiling. We then enter a giant room with a Zubat escaping. In here, there is another Pikachu and a strange purple blob flying around. The next room contains some more Electabuzzes, another purple blob and a Pikachu, and a brand new Pokemon, Diglett, which after snapping 3 times becomes a family of Dugtrio. On the way out, we see some Magnemite, which cannot be photographed, as we finish off our first visit to the tunnel. While submitting photos of the Pokemon we saw, all the purple blobs turned out to be Haunters. For grabbing the photo of Pikachu riding an Electrode, we get the achievement Rolling Through.
Wonderful!
After submitting all our photos, we enter at 15 kinds of Pokemon, and Professor Oak has a present for us. It's an apple-shaped Pokemon food? Not an apple, but an apple-shaped Pokemon food. Thanks, Professor.
Oh!
We can use these apples to feed Pokemon, lure out new Pokemon, and get much better photos. So, let's head back into the tunnel course to see if we can find anything new. We travel through the course just absolutely lobbing apples everywhere. Towards the end, we feed Magnemite, which now allows us to take a photo of it. And we notice an Electro just vibing near some rocks, and by tossing an apple at it, we kill it. But we unlock a new course. Thank you for your sacrifice, Electrode.
You were close!
By unlocking a new path, we get the course Volcano.
Wonderful!
I'll give you one guess at what type of Pokemon we will find here. Growing up, Volcano was always one of my favourite courses. To this day, it still looks super cool and has 2 specific bits which I absolutely love. As we start, we see Rapidash feed some Vulpix, accidentally get a Charmander one-shotted by a Magmar, causing the Charmander to evolve into Charmeleon. Then we come up to my first favourite part of the course. The 01, which is the vehicle that we travel in, has to stop due to a giant egg on the tracks. But if we look to our left, we can see 2 Charmanders. However, if you continue to feed them, they will call their buddies to let them know that we have tons of Scran for them, which ends up with 6 Charmanders on the screen for lots of great photos. We then turn to hit the egg into the lava, and a friggin' Moltres hatches out of it, getting us some more cool snaps. Heading to the final area, we see a Charmeleon just walking around a volcanic pit, and if we throw an apple at it, it evolves into a Charizard. Hitting the Charizard with an apple causes it to use Flamethrower on us, giving us one of the coolest shots of the playthrough so far, and maybe some 3rd degree burns. After submitting our first volcano photos to the professor, we get 3 different achievements. Charred Barbecue for getting a picture of Charmander worth 4,000 points.
Wonderful!
Best Friends for getting the photo of all the Charmanders to get a same Pokemon score of 1000 points.
Wow.
And strike a pose for getting a photo with a pose score of 1250 points.
Well done.
After submitting all the brand new photos, we now had over 20 species of Pokemon in the photo decks, getting us the achievement Amateur Photographer.
Wonderful.
With this, we also unlock our next location, River. The achievements are absolutely flying in right now.
Wonderful.
Entering into the River course for the first time, we immediately get some snaps of Poliwags, and then secure a very solid Bulbasaur picture by feeding it some apples. We see a dopey Slowpoke in the distance, get some snaps of a bunch of Shelders, and lure Slowpoke to dip its tail into the water, causing it to get bitten by a Shelder to evolve into a Slowbro. Heading further down the river, a Magikarp jumps out of the water. We see Metapods hanging from the ceiling, Cal the Psyduck living his absolute best life, and manage to get a photo of a super quick Pikachu towards the end of the course. And then we run out of film in the camera. When we submit the photos, we are actually welcomed with 2 more achievements. A highly rated Salad for snapping a picture of Bulbasaur that is worth 4000 points.
Wonderful.
And we also get Pikachu, use agility, for getting a special photo of Speed Pikachu, which is a Pikachu special event in this course.
Perfect.
Heading back to the lab, Professor Oak presents us with a new item, the Pester Ball, which can be used to bring Pokemon out of hiding, getting us the achievement, Quit Pestering Me.
Here is a present for you.
With the new Pester Balls in hand, we head back to the river to discover more secrets. We are now able to bring out the Poliwags for better photos of the entire gang. We brought down the Metapods to center them right in front of the camera, and also threw them at this weird thing sticking out of the wall, which happened to be a Porygon. As we turned around, we snapped a picture of a random Cloyster just chilling. We then spotted one more Porygon, which when we hit, it jumped out and activated a hidden switch, taking us down a waterfall. Opening up the path with the hidden switch got us a brand new course, the cave.
Wonderful.
We descended down the waterfall into a giant open cave, filled with Pokemon like Zubat, Grimer, and some weird looking Bulbasaurs. Oh wait, that's a Ditto! We see a coughing chasing a crying Jigglypuff, and by throwing some Pester Balls, we save the Jigglypuff. We then hear another Jigglypuff behind us crying, so we throw another Pester Ball, saving this one as well. Snap a few pictures of a Weeping Bell, and then head into a brand new part of the cave. A Zubat had kidnapped a Pikachu, which I couldn't save, and then we see some sleeping Jinx next to a giant egg. Heading towards the end of the course, we spot the Jigglypuff we saved having a drunken karaoke session, and we managed to get some sick photos. Once submitted, we get the achievement Time for a Song, for getting a photo of 1 or 2 Jigglypuff on the stage.
Wonderful.
Once the professor has given us all the points for the photos, he lets us know that if we can find 1 new Pokemon, we can discover the next course. So, back into the cave we go. This time, we pummel a Grimer with Pester Balls to force it to evolve into a Muck. We smack Weeping Bell into this pond to evolve it into a Victory Bell somehow, and then we manage to save the Pikachu from the Zubat, which falls, but gets saved by a bunch of balloons. After the submission, we got the achievement Professional Photographer, for taking a picture with more than 5000 points.
Wonderful.
This was our flying Pikachu photo, and speaking of this photo, it also got us the achievement Full of Hot Air.
Wow.
For grabbing the photo in the first place. After submitting our photos, we now had over 40 kinds of Pokemon in the photo decks, getting us the achievement Making My Name Known.
Wonderful.
We also unlocked the next course, which is the Valley.
Wonderful.
The Valley happens to be my other favourite course from this game, so let's go explore it. Starting off, we see my favourite starter Pokemon, Squirtle, and knock him the hell out. We snap pictures of Mankey, knock down a Geodude, which also reveals a Sandshrew, see a Sandslash and a Graveler just chilling out, and then we head down some rapids, bringing us to a giant waterfall, where we see a Staryu. By taking a photo of the Staryu, it starts to fly around us at rapid speed, and another one joins in as we fly down some more rapids. At the bottom is a whirlpool which the Staryu fly into, and come out as fully evolved Starmies. On the way out of the course, we notice a hidden switch, but nothing happens when we throw some Pester Balls at it, so it's time to submit some more photos to Professor Oak. The professor mentions about the hidden switch after the evaluation of the photos, so we head back into the valley. While travelling through the valley this time, we snap a photo of Goldeen, a super fast photo of a Dratini, and by throwing Pester Balls into the whirlpool, a friggin' Dragonite pops out. Honestly, stuff like this is one of the reasons I will always enjoy the Pokemon Snap games. Right at the end of the course, I lined up a perfect Pester Ball shot on this Squirtle, which sends it flying towards a Mankey on top of the mountain. As we come around the corner, we see the Mankey. We pelt it with a Pester Ball and get treated by a cutscene of it falling onto the secret switch. A new pathway then opens up to reveal Professor Oak. He's just been vibing here the whole time. Turns out he's been doing research on something called Pokemon signs. You might have noticed the giant mountain shaped like a Dugtrio at the start of the Valley course, and now he wants us to discover all of the Pokemon signs located on each course. So, let's get to it. To make things easier, the professor treats us to a dash engine, which will allow the 0-1 to move faster throughout the courses at the press of a button.
Wonderful!
To start to search for all the Pokemon signs, we head back to the beach. Here, we grab the first sign that looks like a giant Kingler. These signs still blow my mind at how cool they are. While in this area, we also lure this Pikachu over to a surfboard to snap a picture of Surfing Pikachu. Throwing pester balls into the flowers made a cipher appear, and throwing some more at this weird ball thing revealed that it's a Chansey. We then get the achievement Surf's Up for grabbing the photo of Surfing Pikachu.
Well done!
And for submitting the first sign picture, we get Kingler of the Beach.
Wonderful!
Heading back to the lab, the professor treats us to a Pokeflute. This can now be used for all sorts of encounters in the courses, which will reveal lots of new Pokemon.
Wonderful!
With the brand new Pokeflute, we head back into the beach quickly to finally wake up the Snorlax and get some photos of him hitting the griddy. We then head into the tunnel course to find the next Pokemon sign. With the Pokeflute, if we bring this Pikachu over to the yellow egg and play it, it causes the Pikachu to shock the egg, which hatches a Zapdos. The Zapdos jolts the whole power plant, bringing it back to life. And if we head into the next room, we can now see that all the lights and the TV screens have all turned back on. Now that the lights are on, we can snap the next Pokemon sign. A bunch of objects lined up in the light reveal a shadow of the Pokemon Pinsir. Super cool. As we leave, we give apples to all the Magnemites, which makes them evolve into a Magneton. For getting the photo of the Pinsir sign, we get the achievement Pinsired in a Shadow.
Wonderful!
It's time for the Volcano sign, and lucky for us, it's right at the start of the course. By throwing a pester ball into this lava pit, it creates smoke that looks like a coughing. Then we get some really good snaps of Moltres, and on the way out, we find Growlithe hidden in a fire pit. For getting a photo of Moltres, which is worth 4,500 points, we get the Molten Hot achievement.
Wonderful!
Now, I didn't know this yet, but the achievement I just got is part of a group of achievements that make this set super hard to master, and I got really lucky with this photo. But I'm getting ahead of myself for now, so let's continue with the Pokemon signs. For getting the photo of the coffin smoke, we get the achievement Volcanic Gases.
Wonderful!
Using the Pokeflute in the river course, we can now wake up Vileplume. It starts to dance, and if we look just above it, we can see a rock shaped like a Cubone, getting us the Orphan Child achievement.
Perfect!
Moving on to the cave course, we find possibly the best Pokemon sign in this game, and my personal favourite one. By pointing our camera at these random lights, if we take a photo, it comes up as a Pokemon sign, but it doesn't look like a Pokemon just yet. Interesting. Heading further into the course and using the Pokeflute, the Jinx now wake up and start to dance. This hatches the egg, and out comes my favourite legendary bird, Articuno. After finishing the course and checking out the photos, we can see that the random lights actually formed a picture of Mewtwo. I played this game for the first time when I was 5 years old, and to this day, I cannot tell you how they did this, but it's so frigging cool. We get the achievement thanks to science for discovering it.
Wonderful!
Of course, we know the final Pokemon sign in the valley. As we enter, it's already looking right at us, which is the giant Dugtrio mountain. Heading through the valley, we pelt a Magikarp at a Mankey, and it goes flying away. Later on in the course, we see that exact same Magikarp and hit it with a Pester Ball, which flings it into the waterfall, and there we go, Gyarados. Like I said, the interactions in this game are so good for Nintendo 64. I love it. By submitting the final Pokemon sign, we get the achievement, a Trio of Humps.
Wonderful!
The professor then examines the signs and works out that they are the same as the constellations that can be seen from Pokemon Island. The signs are in the sky, and that is exactly where we are heading for the final course, Rainbow Cloud. I wonder if that's close to Rainbow Road. Anyway, we take the 0-1 to Rainbow Cloud to see what we can find, and obtain the achievement at the end of the Rainbow Cloud.
It's the sky!
Heading into Rainbow Cloud, there is only one Pokemon we need to snap a photo of, and that Pokemon is Mew. I cannot state enough how much I hate this Pokemon since playing this game again. And not because of this moment right now, but for what's to come. For now, let's get a photo of Mew to finish off the story mode, and then we can get the rest of the achievements for this game, which are some of the most tedious things I've done in a long time. For the final course, you encounter Mew in its protective bubble from the first Pokemon film. You need to hit it multiple times in order to get a photo of Mew outside of its bubble. Oh man, this course, the music, atmosphere, seeing all the signs in the sky and chasing Mew on a rainbow cloud is just amazing vibes. But there we have it. We got a photo of Mew, getting us the achievement, the treasure of the rainbow.
Wonderful.
The credits start to roll, but our journey is far from over. We still have 20 achievements left to get, so let's get back into it. Our next achievement is to head back to the beach and grab this photo of a Pikachu chilling out on a stump after pestering it to come out of the flowers.
Wonderful.
Next we head to the volcano course and find these two Magmars, and by throwing an apple between them, it gets them to fight, getting us a photo of fighting Magmar.
Wonderful.
Also, while going through the volcano, I took the final photo needed to fill out all 63 Pokemon in this game, and that Pokemon was Arcanine, who is hidden in one of these fire pits, getting us the achievement Professional Freelancer.
Congratulations.
Now that we had finished the story mode, we'd unlocked a brand new mode, Challenge Mode. Every course in this game has a challenge score that you need to beat, so let's tackle the beach course first. Over time, I found the best way to beat these course scores. You get points for every picture you take, and for every different species of Pokemon you snap, it adds a multiplier. So the best thing to do is snap one picture of every possible Pokemon you can find, and then take a ton of photos of the best scenario from each course. I really like these challenge scores, as it combines all your knowledge from each course into a single run. You need to know what Pokemon can evolve, what Pokemon can be discovered, and overall what the best shot of each course is. And on the beach course, I managed to snap a photo of 2 stump Pikachus with 5,860 points, getting us our first challenge achievement, Mega Beach Party.
Wonderful.
For the tunnel course, I grabbed special photos like Pikachu on Electrode and got plenty of photos of Zapdos, which got us the achievement Tunnel Vision for getting the high score on the tunnel course.
Wonderful.
Speaking of Zapdos, it was time for the first frustrating achievement. I had to take a photo of Zapdos with 4,500 points. Now with Moltres, I managed to get this very fast, as Moltres has a very certain animation that it does, which is easily centered and results in a ton of points. But Zapdos does not. Even though he flies over and uses his thunder to light up the whole power plant, he is unfortunately too far away from the camera to get a good score. So the only way to get these points is to get a perfect shot of him hatching out of the egg while he uses his Thunder Jolt. And if it's not perfect, you need to try over and over again, which I did for 40 whole minutes, which might not sound like a lot, but when I finished the whole story mode in just 2 hours, you can now see my problem. But after what seemed like a million tries, I finally got the photo needed for the achievement.
Wonderful.
After getting the achievement for Zapdos, I decided to get more of the point photo achievements out of the way and save the challenge mode for later on, as they were much easier to get. Next up on the point list was Lapras. Now even though these achievements were frustrating, I also really enjoyed them. As a kid, I feel like I missed quite a lot with this game. I didn't even do the challenge mode growing up, and another thing I could never do growing up was get a decent picture of a Lapras, and we needed a photo with 3,000 points. So after some playing around on the beach course, I discovered that if you snap a picture of every available Lapras throughout the course, you eventually come to this point, where 3 Lapras can be seen, with the middle one being super close to the player. One perfect centered shot including all 3 Lapras got us the achievement.
Wonderful.
The next achievement wasn't so bad. Remember the Jigglypuff from the cave course and how I saved 2 of them to get the stage photo? Well, turns out there is 1 more Jigglypuff to save, and if you get a photo of all 3 of them towards the end of the course, you get the Singing in a Trio achievement.
Wonderful.
Staying in the cave course, we needed 3 more achievements, and one of those achievements included Pikachu. You see, when I got the Balloon Pikachu achievement, I got confused why this certain achievement never popped up, and that is Soaring Through the Air, which is given for getting a picture of Flying Pikachu, which I did, didn't I? Well, turns out there is a much cooler photo we can get of Pikachu on this course. If we save the Pikachu from the Zubat and then release Articuno from its egg, then later on in the course, if we turn around, Pikachu is riding on top of the friggin' Articuno. This is one photo I never knew existed in this game. So to discover something new in a game that I've played a lot in my life was awesome, and it granted me the achievement.
Wonderful.
Next Pokemon in the cave we needed a photo of was Ditto. We needed a score of 4,000 points with a photo of Ditto. Now, I spent ages trying to get all 3 Dittos to transform and come closer to the camera by using apples, but in the end, I snapped this off-centered picture of Ditto, and it gave me the 4,000 points I needed, so I can't complain.
Wonderful.
The last point achievement needed from the cave course was a 4,500 point photo of Articuno. Similar to the Zapdos, this photo has to be taken as Articuno hatches out of its egg, and after just a couple of attempts, I got this photo of Articuno. Luckily, its wings and body were all contained within the frame to give me 4,000 2,700 points.
Wonderful.
Next up, we
Oh,
needed to get a
it's-
photo of Squirtle with
The
4,000
volume's
points.
too low?
This was the last starter Pokemon we needed to snap. So, heading to
I
the
bet.
valley, right at the start of the course, you can see a bunch of Squirtles swimming. And if you hit them with a Pesta Ball, they fly onto the land. After a couple of apples and some close-up snaps, we got the photo we needed.
Wonderful.
Carrying on through the valley,
Wonderful.
we can use the Pokeflute on these 3 Graveler, who are hiding on the wall. When played, they come down to perform the Graveler dance, getting us the achievement.
Well done.
We then headed to the river course to grab a photo of Porygon that was worth 4,000 points. This one took a while as the Porygons are right at the end of the course, so if I didn't get the achievement, I had to replay the whole course all the way to the end just to have another go at it. The best way I found to do
I don't
this
remember
was to skirt both
Porygon.
the Porygons, hit them a second time to reveal the colours of them, and then feed them together so they were both in the same shot. Doing this finally got us the achievement.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's
Wonderful.
get the rest of the challenge achievements for each course, and then I can tell you guys about the worst, tedious, and most impossible achievement of this entire playthrough. For Volcano, I snapped pictures of every single Pokemon, and then got all my points from snapping all 6 of the Charmanders together.
Wonderful.
For the River course, I focused on Bulbasaur, Speed Pikachu, and Porygon for the heavy hitting points, and grabbed photos of all the different Pokemon to multiply the score.
Wonderful.
After all my practice in the cave course earlier on, I easily beat the challenge score.
Wonderful.
For the Valley course,
Joey,
I focused on Gyarados
stop
and
using
Dragonite,
this.
and the challenge achievement popped.
Wonderful.
Alright, here we go. This is where I lose my mind. The first achievement needed on Rainbow Cloud wasn't so bad. After hitting Mew a few times with Pesta Balls,
I
was
remember
able
Mew.
to get some really good photos of it, getting us the achievement Rainbow Cloud Soaring.
Wonderful.
And now, it is the hardest and most tedious thing I've ever done for a Pokemon Snap game in my life.
Yeah, it would've.
The final achievement for this game is to grab a photo of Mew. Photos for the legendary birds needed to be 4,500 points, right? So what do you think it is for Mew? 5,000 points? Maybe a cheeky 5,500, right? Nope, it was a whole 10,000 points needed for this achievement. I didn't even know
shit.
that was a number you could get with a single photo in this game. So, I gave it a go, and then another, and then a friggin' another 10 tries, 20 tries, 30 tries, getting closer and closer. I now knew the patterns of Mew. I could hit it to make it spin to the center of the screen. I knew the exact picture I needed to get the perfect 10,000 point photo. But man, this legendary was gonna make me work for it. Remember when I said it took just 2 hours to finish the story mode of this game? I was doing this achievement for not 1 hour, or even 2 hours. 6 whole hours I practiced throwing Pesta Balls, comparing pictures, getting so close to the perfect
6
shot.
hours?
I even got a score of 9,980 at
Oh.
How do I get that frigging close to it without getting the achievement? But I wasn't for giving up. I needed to prove to Professor Oak that I am the best photographer in the world of Pokemon. After hours spent on Rainbow Cloud, it finally happened. The absolute perfect picture of Mew had been snapped, getting me those sweet 10,000 points. I chose
Wow.
to do Pokemon Snap as I thought it would be a fairly quick game to complete, but still be super fun to do. And yet this achievement had me going for triple the amount of time I had spent on the story mode. And when I tell you, an achievement popping up has never ever made me feel so good in my entire life. Pokemon Snap was completed. Thank you for watching. If you missed the previous game that I mastered, you can click on
That's pretty wild. 10 hours to complete. 6 hours spent on just Mew. That's wild. What's up, Galactus? Go follow or go sub to Proper Good Games on YouTube, guys, if you haven't already. That's whose video we just watched, Proper Good Games. He's awesome. He does a lot of really cool stuff. Alright. Back to it. Did Snap always have achievements, or was that like a fan mod? He said at the beginning of the video what it was. I think. Yeah, it was something. That was something else that he used to have the achievements. It was at the beginning of the video that he talked about it. I don't know if there will be another Pokemon Snap game. I really don't know. People are adding achievements to GameCube games on Dolphin recently. Yeah, they were, yeah, it was like literally the very, very beginning. I know. I know. They need to bring achievements back, or the medals or something. They need to do that. They highly underestimate how much people like doing stuff like that. Good stuff, Klutz. My Go Fest was very just do some PvQs, not the same. What's up, Klutz? My Go Fest was very lackluster. I didn't buy a ticket, and oh, I did invite you. Yeah, that was the only time I invited anybody to a raid. That was the one invite I sent. Did really great with the new snap. They did. If they had shinies, it would have been perfect. But it was a very beautiful looking game. Yeah, that was the only raid I invited people to. I did four raids. I did 2 Necrozma raids. No, I did 5 raids. 55 and you didn't get the shiny? Jesus. I did 2 Necrozma raids, I did a Buzzwole raid, I did a Pheromosa raid, and I did a Jangmo-O raid, and that was it. You did over 110 and got 3 shinies. I saw some people were questioning the shiny rate, or the odds. I saw some people questioning it. Don't worry though. Niantic will come out and say, we're so sorry. And they'll offer you another Necrozma raid event so you can spend more money on Necrozma raids. Odds for spawns were awesome, raids not so much. So yeah, they'll host another Ultra Beast raid event, special raid event, and you guys can so that way you guys can buy more raid passes. That's how they'll apologize, so you can spend more money. You managed to get an Umbreon, Espeon, and Corsola shiny. Nice. Yeah, I saw a lot of people getting the Umbreon and Espeon. That was a cool one. I was hoping I'd maybe see that, but I met up with a few people. Ada Enchilada put together a little meetup for people out in the DMV area, and I met up with them for like 2 hours, so it was really cool. I got to meet some people for the first time, and then see some people again. Got to see Wiggins and Tavi, so all around. That was all I really wanted to do, so that was cool. I am, yes. Very new to the area. I just moved here 7 months ago, so don't know a whole lot of the area, but I'm learning. You're in the Nova area, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think a few of us are going to be trying to get like more DMV like focused events to get people together, so try and push for that more. A Diamond and Pearl Burger King deck box. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of us, so I think we can put together some cool events. How do I have so many Manaphy eggs? My copy of Ranger that I beat, I used my modded 3DS to create a save state so I could distribute as many eggs as I wanted to. Alright. We got 07694, nice. 151243. No. Just sit and shine it in the same place. You're all for that. Am I breeding? No, you can't breed for Manaphy. We'll definitely put some stuff together for yeah, this is the method Matt was using. I got this method from him. We'll probably do something for the Baltimore regional. We'll definitely I don't know if Nora's going to attend the Baltimore regional, but I will either, if she'll put it together, or I will ask for her permission to do the full odds event thing. You're hunting Spiritomb with Masuda method. Good luck on the Spiritomb. Yeah, Matt was actually the second person. Someone else got it before Matt. But yes, this is confirmed 100% to work. Oh, you asked me what I think of it. Sorry. Yeah, the humidity is... I could do without humidity in my life. And it's been hot. But it's also been hot like everywhere, so... It's like, you know, what are we gonna do? But yeah, humidity is brutal. Especially moving from a place that had no humidity. You got a random shiny while going for your Spiritomb. That's awesome. What was your random shiny? Yeah, it's been hot. 92. Yeah, I haven't even checked today. Tomorrow is supposed to be the worst. It's currently 93. Feels like 97. Tomorrow's a high of 100 degrees. Whoa. Whoa. It was a squirter in the canyon biome? Wow, what a fantastic misspelling of Squirtle. Amazing. That was incredible. Was that a typo? I don't even know at this point. It's YouTube, so who knows? It was auto-corrected? Don't out yourself like that! What are you searching? Don't say that! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I don't really want to know who. YouTube. Killing it today. Killing it. iPhone autocorrects me all the time with words I've never typed on purpose. Never once have I said ducking. I don't know. Let me try and type Squirtle in my phone right now and see what it does. Mine tries to go squirrel. When I type Squirtle, I get squirrel. So, I'm just saying, that's not what my phone's autocorrecting to. My phone thought I meant squirrel. Male 31 single looking for squirters in the canyon. Jesus Christ. Woo! All right. I'm just gonna make a new Twitter account called Things YouTube Chat Says. Hello from Tokyo. Hello, Relmore. Thank you for making me laugh. This is a Monday. This is one heck of a Monday. Mine corrects the Squirtle, even capitalize it because I'm a true fan. I've been called old. I was told, glad to see such an old person streaming or whatever, playing Pokemon. That just fucking ruined me. Been a lot. All right, 64350515546. I mean, apparently, I just need to. I thought I was like, I didn't think I looked that old, but I don't know. That's now I need to question how old I look. That just apparently I'm an old man. What's my favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur. Unfortunately, I tried to really quickly think of a funny thing I could have said with Bulbasaur, but I don't really know. Bulbasaur doesn't really have a funny autocorrect name that I can think of off the top of my head. Shiny Party hat, Bulbasaur! Hi. That's your favorite starter? Good. Because this is the best starter. Little Bulby boy is the best. Growlithe's cool too. Growlithe is a cool Pokemon. I like Growly. I have nothing bad to say about Growlithe. Giraffrig's awesome with the new evolution. Farigiraf. There's a lot of Giraffrig fans, actually. A lot of people really like Giraffrig, which I get. We used to have a really good Giraffrig emote, which deemed it inappropriate. It was. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Tina, our chat supervisor, you're back. Oh, that's right. It still lives on, still lives on BTTV. That's right. What's my opinion on Bruxish? I don't have any problems with Bruxish. I like shiny Bruxish. It's not like my least favorite Pokemon like so many other people. Welcome back, chat supervisor. Giraffrig was just playing hide and seek. I don't understand what the problem was. I know. I don't know why Twitch didn't like it. I don't think Bruxish is the worst Pokemon design there is. I still didn't get it. Nope, still didn't have it. There are a lot of other Pokemon that I would say are worse because of like how lazy their designs are. Like, maybe let's talk about the fact that there's literally a flamingo Pokemon. It's a flamingo. That's it. It's just a flamingo. That's pretty lazy. I would say that's pretty high up on lazy designs. Am I playing emulator or DS? I have two DSs. Yeah, Bruxish is like very unique and like clearly someone actually like designed it and came up with it. Flamigo is a flamingo. It's also just called Flamigo. They took one letter out of it. But it's named Flamigo in a region based on Spain. Get it? Yeah. I'd say Mega Gyarados shiny is the best Mega form. No. Mega Gengar. So much better than that. You don't like the Palmy line? What? You don't like the Palmy line? Why not? Palmy is pretty cute. Yeah, I like Bruxish. 206093195. No. 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 I don't like the Palmy line. Name every Pikachu clone? Ooh, that's a good question. When did that start? Gen 3 with Plusle and Minun? Gen 4 is... oh, crap. Is it Pachirisu? Was Gen 4 Pachirisu? Then... Gen 5? Is Emolga Gen 5 or Gen 6? Gen 5, so Emolga. Gen 5. Gen 6 is Dedenne. Gen 7, Mimikyu. Gen 8, Morpeko. Gen 9, Palmy. There, I did it. Mimikyu's not a Pika clone? Oh, you know what? Meryl is the Gen 2 one, you're right, even though Pichu. It's not an electric type. Oh, you're right, it's not. What would Gen 7s be? What is Gen 7s then? Oh, Togedemaru. I forgot about Togedemaru. Right? Togedy! That's all the Pika clones. I guess technically then Meryl is not a Pika clone because it's not electric type. I don't think there was one for Gen 2 because Pichu was added in Gen 2. So it's not a Pika clone, it's literally an evolution of Pikachu. I think Pichu is just the Gen 2 one. Meryl is like, I definitely get why you would say it's Meryl, and I would honestly still agree that Meryl would be considered a Pika clone, but it's not an electric type, so technically it's not a Pika clone. But it definitely was meant to be like a water Pikachu. It was also called Pika Blue. Yeah, Gen 8 was Morpeko. Pichu was a Pika clone? It's like, no, it's literally it's Pikachu. It's baby Pikachu. What are the odds of the shiny? 1 in 8,192. I think a lot of people forget who Raichu is. I think more people probably just forget. You're welcome. I could easily see a lot of people if you're just like, hey, who's the... Oh my god! Seriously? You talked to me for this entire time and then you turned out to be a freaking homophobe? No shot. Relmore, I will give you one singular chance to not say the second part to that, or you get freaking banned from this channel forever. You were literally in here talking this entire time, and then you're just gonna try and be freaking stupid. Don't do it. Try and be better. if Pichu evolves into Pikachu, that was a joke. It's a terrible joke. Being homophobic is not a joke. Why is Pichu number 24? Because of how Pokédexes work. Pikachu technically came before Pichu. I don't know what to tell you. I know, there's still a chance we get Gorochu with Legends Z to A. We might get Mega Raichu. Yep. I am playing on 2 3DSs with a copy of Diamond and a copy of Pearl. They're right here. Why is it not? Oh, you said why is it not 24? Because then they'd have to rearrange the entire Pokédex, and they're not going to do that. Brain rot got to you? Be better than the brain rot. Oh, I've hatched my Manaphy's.
Ready to rock, Pikachu?
Brett!
Zixbrett just subscribed for 39
Zixbrett.
months.
What's up, Brett? Thank you for the 39 months. What's up, dude? How was your Go Fest? Alright, let's see if we got shiny. Nope. 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 Hope you had a good Go Fest. I saw your shinies. Chimecho is a baby form and evolves from a baby Pokemon. Chimecho is not a baby Pokemon. Jingling's the baby Pokemon. Got all the new stuff in their families, plus the I saw the Shundo. That was cool. I'm sure. Sure you were cruising in the heat. Had to be lots. What did Niantic just do? Thank you for the sub, Romor. I mean, you're fine. You didn't actually finish the thing. Just don't say that joke. It's very homophobic. But thank you for the sub. It's stuck behind research tasks. Hey, how exciting! Here's a new Pokemon you can't find in the wild. Can you give a suggestion for someone who's only played the mainline games? What do you mean a suggestion as to what? Name a Pokemon that has 5 Pokemon in the line other than Wurmple. Eevee. That's very easy. 4 times catch XP coming up, so you're gonna go rest and hit 1 billion this Thursday? Wow. That's awesome, dude. What's up, Foxy? How you doing today? Gardevoir. It's also another 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Gardevoir only has 4. Doing good, nice. Any Pokemon game that's not part of the main series? I actually don't really play any of them outside of the main series. Oh, you're counting Mega Evolutions? I know a lot of people like, fuck, what's it called? Mystery Dungeon? I'm not really, I know, Eevee was the right answer for that question, but it's Mega Evolution? Yeah, but, whatever. Have I gotten any shinies? Not today. Unfortunately, not today. What's my favorite shiny? Ralts. Yours is Applin or Venusaur? Applin's a good one. Did you get auto-modded? I don't know. I didn't see it. Pokemon Quest is another good one, actually. That's actually, that's my answer. Pokemon Quest. Play Pokemon Quest. Yeah, that's too bad about Tandem Mouse. But that's unfortunately also... At least it's not eggs? I don't know if that's better. Usually it's an egg, so they mixed it up and make it locked behind research. I guess that's not better. That's probably worse. That's a lot worse. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Charlie. What was the other thing they announced? Mega Lucario. That's kind of cool. You have 5 shinies in Quest. I need to play Pokemon Quest again. At some point, I'll play Pokemon Quest again. Your birthday is on the 9th. Well, happy belated birthday. Making Fakemon or new regional variants, would you like to give me a request? Make me a Galarian Bulbasaur, please, and thank you. What is my highest number of shiny attempts for a shiny? 23,000... What was Cyndaquil? 23,000 something. Can I give you types? Oh. Ooh. 23,785 is my highest. Longest hunt. Typing. Ooh. See, I didn't... Oh, no, wait. Hold on, let me do this. 3 family members, a random chance, not something you just pick. 1 in 100 chance. Oh. Let me check this real quick. 57507 22085. Nope. 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 No shiny. Can you pick the typings? I don't know. I just want to give you the Pokemon. I don't know what typings. Where's shiny besides Goldango and Gengar? Garchomp? Blissey? Ooh, yeah, do Grass Steel? Grass and Steel? No, that's Ferroseed. Grass and Steel. What other really bad shinies are there? Oh, Kyra knows now. Seal. Seal and Dugong. Those are pretty bad shinies. Those are pretty awful. I looked at your picture of that shiny Dugong, and I was just like, I am trying so hard to, like, pick out what makes this the shiny, and I was like, I've got nothing. I was like, I know it is shiny. I can slightly tell, but I was like, it just looks like Dugong. It's the same thing. Spirit Team doesn't make any sense. Why does it have genders? Are the spirits mostly male or female? Why not? Yeah, that Dugong sprite was just, there's nothing different about it. Yeah, when I looked at it on Cerebi, I was like, well, you can definitely tell the difference, but then I looked at your picture again, I was like, no, I'm still not seeing it. Oh yeah, Igglybuff is a bad one too. What's this song? This is the theme from Pokemon Go remixed by Glitch X City. Pretty much all my music is Glitchexity. This is the Pokemon Go theme. Yeah, all my music is basically Glitchexity. The thing that it's out of 108 spirits, can we then even talk about one Pokemon or 108? What do you mean? What? Yeah, that's good you didn't run away from that seal. Makes me nervous for when I think Gen 2 shiny seal is noticeable, but I'll find out. Yeah. I thought it was like really, I can't remember which one it is. It's either the non-shiny seal sprite is extremely white or the shiny sprite is like really white. The normal one should be very white? Okay. Well, that's not gonna really help. Your sister's wedding was yesterday? Nice. What was the last one you did? Or what are some of the cool ones? What are like the coolest ones you've done? Yeah, maybe. What was the Pokemon? We got 11524 41347. No, 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 no. A Tyrant who's a fire type. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. It looks so cool. Do you have like a Twitter account? Where do I see these? What's up, Pyrex? No. No Twitter account. How am I supposed to see these? Pyrex!
Pyrex
45 months.
Subscribed for 45 months.
Crazy, dude. Almost 4 years. Thank you so much for the 45 months. You'll just send them to servers. Oh. Yeah, you can just, we have an art section in Discord if you want to post them in there. Who or what are the souls? People. You can share any of the ones that you've made. I'm sure all of us would definitely like to see what you've designed. We are fans of Pokemon here. You can literally post every single variant you've ever made. I think they're either evil people or Pokemon. They're people. They're the souls of people. We like Pokemon? I don't know, sometimes. Some days we do. Welcome back, Marvin. When they're people, why did they turn into a Pokemon? You have an idea for an evil team for the new region? Team Zebra and Z to A, because it starts with a Z. Why Team Zebra? You sent them? Ooh, okay. Let's take a look-see here what we got. Oh, nice. It's like, yeah, fire-breathing tyrant. Very cool. It's like, I don't know, why do the souls turn into Pokemon? Like, why do any of the Pokemon do anything? True, yeah. Zebra starts with Z and ends with an A, and the game is A to Z. It's Z to A, but, okay. You'll start now, sounds good. Curious to see what you come up with. Yeah, that's right, the abandoned plush toy became a Banette. It's just like, that's not how that works. Banette's supposed to evolve from a Shuppet. Plot holes. That looks like the doll I threw away. It's a Banette now. A bunch of gangster zebras. I mean, that's not gonna be the case, but... Yeah, the Spiritomb possessed Ash. Right? The evil souls had nothing to do with that. Two 163253793. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it wasn't evil for sure. What if Pikachu can evolve when they can't mimic you evolve? Wait, if oh no, I meant if Pikachu can evolve, then why can't Mimikyu evolve? If Pikachu has a baby form, why doesn't Mimikyu have a baby form? Now, hold on a second, guys. But if Pikachu can evolve, then why can't Jinx evolve? You know? Ask him the question. Let him cook. You could make a Mimikyu evolution? You could. I'm sure it could be very cool. Don't be mean. Yeah, Mimikyu is already pretty strong. I don't think Mimikyu needs an evolution, but it could look cool. A regional form Mimikyu? Like a Mimikyu, but instead of it being like mimicking a Pikachu, it mimics another Pokemon? Why didn't they do that? Wait, hold on. Why didn't they actually fucking do that? They had such an easy thing. They could have had regional forms of Mimikyu in every new game. And it just mimics a different Pokemon. Oh my god, that was such an opportunity missed. Why didn't they do that? Yeah, oh my gosh, they really should have done that. That's kind of stupid they didn't. It's like actually kind of dumb they didn't do that. Or it mimics the Pika clone of that region? Yeah, oh that's what Marvin, that's what you were saying. They should have done that. Right? Pichu is Michu and Pichu is Michu for Mimikyu. Tina, I don't know what you're saying anymore. I don't know what Richu, Michu. I don't know what a Richu is. I don't know what a Michu is. I think Raichu. I don't know what Michu is. No idea what you mean when you say Michu. If it mimicked the region or the legendary Pokemon, that'd be kind of busted. Nah, they should have done. It should have mimicked the Pika clones. Why didn't they do that? We have new Rotom forms, but we can't use them. True. Well, what other than Rotom Phone do we have? Rotom Dex? Oh, Rotom Dex. What else? Rotom Bike. We use the Rotom Bike. It's just not a Rotom. I mean, that's basically what happened in the... Yeah, there's Rotom... Pokemon decided that they realized that Rotom is better used as appliances and not as an actual Pokemon anymore. I understand why they did that. But, I mean, Mimikyu just would have had one singular new form in each region. Yeah, that, like, Rotom Wash can be really good in some formats. Do people still use the Rotom forms? I don't think I can't remember the last time I saw one. Yeah, it makes sense for Rotom to, like, with the evolution of technology in the Pokemon world, that it just became the thing. Did you get the Dragonite or the Meryl Squishmallows? No. I don't do Squishmallows. 006! Ah, that was almost 69. 649 11970. No. 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 It became the Pokemon Center. I don't remember that one. In earlier metas? Oh, that makes sense. Pichu as Mimikyu as Michu? Oh. Wouldn't... No. Okay. A Mimikyu Pichu form actually would be kind of cute. It was right at the end of the episode. I don't remember that episode. I have an idea. The starter you choose, your rival has a Mimikyu that mimics your starter. It'd be cool if there was a Rotom form for a Switch. That's another good question. Why hasn't there been a Rotom Switch? Pokemon. This is some easy money you're missing out on. That's actually a good point. Why have they not made a Rotom form Switch? That's actually... Why didn't they do that? That would have been really cool. What if Mimikyu just mimics everything in the world? There you go, Pokemon Mimic. They should do a Rotom Switch. That actually should be a thing. Or at least like a case. They should have made a case of a Rotom, like a Rotom Switch case. Something like that. They actually should have done that. I guess they could still do it. All the Switch sounds are Rotom sounds. Ah, that would have been so cool. A Rotom Switch Lite? Yeah, that probably would have been the way to do it. That would have been really cool. That actually would have been so cool. Magikarp Jump, we forgot. We forgot about Magikarp Jump. Guys! We forgot about Magikarp Jump. We're supposed to always be thinking about Magikarp Jump. Give us real backgrounds and not the black. Well, let's not get carried away here. Custom Switch, like custom firmware for the Switch? Okay. Let's not like go overboard with Nintendo doing cool things. That's a little much. I don't think Pokemon's gonna... The 3DS had themes, but yeah, this isn't the 3DS anymore. They're just about cut and dry. Here's your Switch. Choose between black background or white background and shut up. And if your fan's going really loud and your Switch sounds like it's about to take off into space, deal with it. Also, the controllers don't work. Give us $500. Yeah, the 3DS used to be... The 3DS was really good for that stuff. Switch 2 with built-in drift, baby. Don't worry, though. The Joy-Cons will be magnetic, so that fixes nothing. There's a Nintendo Switch based on the version you're playing at the beginning of the game, so what about a Rotom Switch form based on your Switch variant? Has there been a Switch in every? Y'all are going in on Mimikyu over there. Does Pokemon realize how much people like Mimikyu? I don't know. Did I realize how much people like Mimikyu? I don't know. I don't know if I knew. Zero 1159 33451. The anime made it more popular, did it? No. 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 Did it become more popular because of the anime? Switch in your room changes to what Switch you're playing on. Oh, really? In Scarlet and Violet? I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jesse, yeah, I guess Jesse had the Mimikyu, that's right. I guess I never paid attention to that. No, I forgot to ask him that. I'll ask him tonight if he did that. It's a second type and you can switch its second type. A cool concept. I think it's a little bit too much of a busted Pokemon to let it have the ability to change its secondary typing like that. Fire Editor, thank you for the sub. There's a Beyond Ghost type Mimikyu in the anime that was partially shiny. I don't remember that Mimikyu. Acerolla's Mimikyu. Must have not been paying attention on that episode. Exclamation mark Ace Herstall if you want to look into it. It's pretty complicated, just a heads up. Oh, ASE, sorry. Did I type Ace? Description? Yep. Sorry. You can look into it. It is not an easy setup. Just a heads up. Coming to predict. Nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Mimikyu that mimics Rotom. It faints when it uses all types. It faints and can change into that type once in battle. Changing typing in battle like that? Probably not. What about a Rotom form you can only catch based on the device or version that you can only catch in a secret location? Like you have a Pokemon Pearl, you can catch a Pearl Rotom or a Switch Light. That's... Yeah, if you're able to get it set up, I obviously am a fan of it. No problem. Yeah, but Ditto's not... It's a little... I mean, I guess that's just Ditto with a little bit differences. Suppose it's not much different from that. I mean, we're not gonna see any different Mimikyu forms. If they were gonna keep doing that, we would have already done that. Yeah. Especially with terastallizing too, I guess it's just like we already have terastallizing. It's either it's like you have to give like pretty much everything that I don't know. You found the rarest Wailord at level 80? There's a rarest Wailord? 09329347773. No. 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 I think Game Freak makes a game that includes all gimmicks from each game. If it were to do that, Gen 10 would probably be the gen that they do it. But if they don't do it for Gen 10, then no. I don't think so. An NES that got possessed by a Rotom, and you would get it through having a save file on Gen 1 and transferring Pokemon over to Pokemon Home and receiving one from a gift. Considering Pokemon Bank is potentially shutting down any day, I don't see that happening. You're done. That was pretty fast. Just let me know when it's uploaded. They make a MMO game that includes all regions. Yeah, that's also potential. Do I want a shiny form? Sure. Yeah, if we got something with all regions, that's also possible. So yeah, it's either that or maybe in Gen 10. But otherwise, no, I doubt we ever see all the gimmicks. I'll see you later, Relmar. The anime already did that, kinda, right? The anime already did that. Yeah. The anime can do whatever they want. Because the problem is if they do that if they did a game for that, then they potentially make it so nobody wants to play any future Pokemon games, right? So that's the risk they take when they make a game that has everything. And like, people don't really consider that when they're just like, why don't they make a Pokemon game that has all the regions? It's like, cause then nobody would ever buy another Pokemon game. Shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. So Pokemon would basically shoot themselves in the foot if they made a Pokemon game with every single region. Yeah. They can't, and yeah, exactly. They'd have to come up with something even better to top that, and then they couldn't. So that would, yeah, that's basically like their last game. What's up, Ardenin? The Switch 2 could probably handle it. It's not a case of the Switch 2 not handling it. It's, again, it's, if they do that, it's the same as Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That was the last Smash Bros. Like, so, I know people are kind of hanging on, being like, when's the next Smash Bros. Coming out? Like, that was it. Why would you release a Smash Bros. With every single character and then make another Smash Bros? You're not going to. That was it. What if they did a reboot of Pokemon? They did with the anime. So they technically could, I guess. What's up, Yasir? Can you trade here with other people? Go for it. What other shinies do I have? I have every shiny except for 14. They tried it with Gen 5, yeah. They did. They're sent. Ooh, let's see what we got. Ah! Is an angry Bulbasaur. I like the colors on the shiny. He's an Angie boy. I like it. That's cool. I do like the shiny colors. I am going for a living shiny dex, and I'm 14 Pokemon away from being done. Pumpkin. Yeah, it kind of looks more like a Halloween themed Bulbasaur on the shiny, but I like it. So yeah, I guess they technically they tried to do that with Gen 5, and it didn't really work, so they just didn't do it. Did I know Coop is a store in Estonia and maybe somewhere else? I think I've heard of it being a grocery store somewhere. Fire Red Leaf Green Bulbasaur line is shiny. Yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green just has good shiny sprites. Oh, if you think my name's Co-op, then that's probably what you're thinking. 41102392260. No, Manaphy will never be shiny in the hatch animation. Nope. 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 What's been my hardest shiny? This one. This is my hardest shiny. This is it. You're looking at it. This is the hardest hunt I've ever had to do. This freaking little sea angel is the hardest shiny hunt I've ever had to do. Yeah, more like a sea devil. This thing is by far the hardest shiny hunt I've ever had to do. Do I think Jirachi would be harder? I don't know how the Jirachi hunt works, so I'd have to look into it. This is the 26th day of me hunting this. I have to look into how the Jirachi hunt works. to decide if I think Jirachi is harder. What if I got a Fion? Then I'd be very confused because I'm hatching Manaphy eggs. The GameCube disc is extremely expensive. There's different ways to hunt Jirachi though. Estonia is pronounced Kuop. Is it still really expensive? I haven't even looked into it at all. 10 weeks for Shiny Celebi, 12 minutes for Shiny Mewtwo. Damn. That Mewtwo is crazy. 10 weeks for Celebi. Is it really? That's a bummer. Can I say a random fruit and you'll make a Pokemon out of it? Pomegranate. No. Let me try again. Trying to think of something that's not just the circle. Or that there's already a Pokemon made from it. I'm trying not to say banana. No, I haven't fully watched that video yet, no. Everyone's saying banana. Fine, banana. I don't even know what a dragon fruit looks like planting. Baby banana. Just do banana. Ring, 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 banana phone. A new Applin form or a new Fakemon? Ooh, do a new Applin form. I'm live on Twitch, yeah. Have I heard of a Pitaya? No. Heard of Pitaya. Gropius is the one that has a banana beard. Pitaya is the official name of dragon fruit? Really? What? Three 30125 54987. Nope. 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 Name the worst Pokemon fan game? I don't know. I don't play fan games. Oh, you're okay, Foxy. Kaizo ever. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't play fan games. That old Pokemon Diamond game before the real Diamond? What? You mean like the original Pokemon Diamond before Brilliant Diamond, or what? I don't know what you're talking about. Pokemon Diamond and Jade? I don't think I've ever heard of those. Have I heard of Tech Gamer MB? No. I'd imagine that they are fake Pokemon games. Did they really come out before Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Wow, just promoting it right in my stream there, Marvin. What if someone from Pokemon were watching? My career, it's ruined. Oh shit. I didn't know people made fake Pokemon games that long ago. That's kind of crazy. That feels like way more of an accomplishment back then. That had to be a lot harder to do. Yeah. Like, actually kind of impressive. Five two one seven four 46891. No, 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 no. There were sequel games? Crazy. Really? People modified Pokemon Red? That's crazy. They called it Pokemon Brown. That's pretty insane. Think Ursaluna should be banned from ladder? No. It's really strong, but not like it's not like extremely busted. A lot. I'd say probably most people run Blood Moon or Ursaluna at this point. There are some people that still run Guts Ursaluna, but I'd say probably Blood Moon Ursaluna is more popular. Yeah, I don't play Showdown. So, I talked to Quick, and they're doing Fossil Week at the beginning of August. So we have to figure out when we want to do NPC Scammer Week, because that's probably, I'll just save my Regina hunt for that. Kadu, thank you for the sub. So we kind of have to wait. It depends what like how we want to do stuff, because I know we were gonna try and do the unknown alphabet. Thank you for the follow, Foxy. Let me know when you post the artwork. Let's check this out. 52198098855. Nope. 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 So I don't want to do it in the same month, because end of August is around when Worlds is, I think, also. So I'd want to wait till like at least a week after Worlds, if not longer. We could do September if we didn't want to do the unknown event. If we wanted to do the unknown event, yeah, so yeah, I think he said that they were gonna try and put out a video as soon as possible. Just unfortunately, Taylor is still dealing with the effects from the hurricane, so he's been preoccupied. So I'd say probably September. It's he was saying they want to keep it in August, and then obviously with Pokemon Worlds they can't do it when that's happening, so it sounded like he wanted to keep it in August. Yeah, we could probably do NPC Scammer Week in September. I'll put out some feelers in the community to see if there's anything going on in September that would maybe prevent people from being able to do it, or if there's any other kind of event going on. But we could look at doing it in September. Oh, you sent it? The shiny is based on the plantain. I like the shiny form. Where's its face? Oh, it's just the worm in the banana peel. Oh, I see it. I like the shiny. I like the plantain. I like that green color. Like the neon green. But yeah. So I think maybe aiming for September. It's a dark grass type. That'd be cool. Because you can do pranks with them. Oh, oh, I like that idea. With it being a banana. But yeah, I'll see, and I'll make sure that September is a month that works for if that would be an okay time to do an event. Yeah, it'd probably have to have it'd probably have prankster. That makes sense. What's up, Gyramax? Indeed, a Manaphy hunts. Am I still setting it up? I hope not. We never updated that command to when I completed it. Yeah, Manaphy's kind of a bitch to hunt, not gonna lie. Can't sugarcoat that one. Manaphy is a bit of a pain in the ass. But I gotta do it. Gotta be done. Yeah, Pokemon has done us exactly 0 favors. Yeah, it is expensive too. Unless you already had everything. 27849470054. Nope. 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 What's up, boy from Belgium? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty much nobody really is trading away shiny Manaphy's. I highly doubt that you find anyone trading away shiny Manaphy's. Hey, shiny Beldum. Let's go, Marvin. Congrats. GG's on your Beldum. Such a good shiny. Let's put your Kanto Pokemon from Leaf Green into Heart Gold. Cool. Are you transferring all your Pokemon up all the way, or? Because my eggs were pre-warm. Because you can pre-warm your eggs. It did start last year, but couldn't get the Shaman or Darkrai event anymore. Wish they were permanent like Arceus. Yeah. Yeah, making Darkrai and Shaman a limited time event was not something I enjoyed. Yeah, don't worry. The third egg will take a long time to hatch, so. Waiting for doing the Battle Frontier in Emerald, then put them 2 in Heart Gold, and then send them over to Gen 5 and onwards. Nice. Cool. That's the assumption that we'll be able to get Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion. There is still a slight chance we don't, that they're not in the game, but most likely they will be. I only used 1 copy of Ranger. I have a modded 3DS, so I just made a save state of Pokemon Ranger when I unlocked the Manaphy egg, and then I could just distribute the egg as many times as I wanted to. I did not want to beat Pokemon Ranger 8 times, or I guess 10 times. I did not want to spend thousands, I guess, on games and whatever. I didn't want to do that. Welcome back, Relmore. As much as I wish I just had infinite money and I don't know. Yeah, with the modded 3DS, there's a fake fan, that's me. There is a program that can completely erase a game's a cartridge, so you can play through it again to unlock the Manaphy egg if it already had been distributed. You have a Ranger copy with the egg still in it, but is it possible to do with 1 egg? Yeah. You can you only need 1 egg. But if you're doing it with trading it to a new save file, you need at least 2. You need at least 2 Gen 4 games, and then you need at least 2 DSs or 3DSs. Which Reggie should you do first? Regirock or Registeel. Let's talk about Rotom console forms again. Go for it. Three, 4, 6, 2, 7, 1, 7, 2, 8, 0. Full odds? Yes. No shiny. There is no shiny charm in Gen 4. Both Diamond and Pearl and 2 DS Lite and 2 3DSs. And yep, you got everything you need. No problem. Yeah. You'd think that, but as somebody with 10 eggs, I am now at 8,718 encounters, and I still don't have the shiny, so it might. It could. It's not for me. It is 8192. I mean, it's not 81,920, but it is 8192. It's OG full odds. Yeah, the number just goes up faster, but the shiny is not guaranteed to appear faster. Imagine getting it below 5K. Would have been nice. Shiny is gray, black, and red. That'd be kind of cool. You still could get it below 5k. Good for you. That's not my Manaphy. I guess it technically is my Manaphy. I don't know how that'd make me feel. That would not make me feel good. Hopefully below 10k. Anything's possible at this point. I'm hoping below 30k at this point. I'm hoping I'm not doing this and we're at 30,000 egg hatches. Yeah. Oh no, you figured out my plan. I let you guys all hatch the Manaphy eggs, but I set up a way for any shiny Manaphy to be found to be directly sent back to me. And it becomes just my shiny Manaphy. No. Certified Poipole moment. Thank you for the follow. Just don't tell me the trainer ID. Or the... Trainer ID? Yeah. Don't tell me the trainer ID. But if you get the shiny Manaphy, you can tell me. Just don't tell me what the trainer ID was. You're just like a really big Poipole fan, or is there a specific Poipole moment? Game Boy Rotom. Would be nice to know if your file's capable of getting it. I mean, it has to be, right? 39357071169. Nice. No. 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 Why does nobody hunt Manaphy on Heart Gold Soul Silver? Because it's... If you're doing the trading over, it's way longer. Because you have to do the entire beginning thing where you have to go and talk to the... What's his name? And get the... Yeah, Oliver does Heart Gold Soul Silver because his community hit... Somebody in his community redeemed it, and he hates it that he did it. You can hatch it later at the Whirl Islands, though, and that's cool. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that's worth doing this in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Welcome back, Foxy. Yeah, the amount of time it takes to get to the ability to trade over in Heart Gold Soul Silver is just not. It's just not worth it. There's so many cool Met locations in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like what? What else? Yeah. That's another very tough one. Can I give you another fruit? I guess I'll do pomegranate. Ninja Ruins is the obvious one. There's stuff like the Embedded Tower, Mount Silver. Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're right. That's, yeah, if you transfer the... Thank you, boy from Belgium. Thank you for the follow. If you transfer it up to Pokemon Home, then that location's... It doesn't save the location, so... It's cool for a picture, and if you're keeping it in Gen 4, but afterwards, no good. Would it keep the location if you sent it if it was in Gen 5? Do Gen 5 Pokemon keep their location in Pokemon Home? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I wonder what Gen X will be like for the 30th anniversary. We'll find out in like 2 years. You're gonna name it Pom Bomb. Actually, I like that Pokemon name. Lapras from the Royal Unova, a Rotom from Plasma Frigate, and a Zoroark from Ends Castle. That's kind of cool. Throw Pokemon transfer for Coliseum or Gale of Darkness to home. Shiny form is gray, blue, and red based off the controller. OG Game Boy. That's a cool concept for sure. Definitely not, I would say, not something a lot of people think about. So that is a cool concept of having shiny Pokemon from very unique locations. One 0347 15297. No. 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 Currently shiny hunting Black City Carablast and White Forest Shelmets. Nice. You get particular mons that can't be hunted at any other time in the game where you are now. Oh yeah, that would make that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that is cool. I really haven't thought about that. I know we joked about hatching the Manaphy eggs in the Great Marsh so that it would say that my shiny Manaphy was found in the Great Marsh for Safari Week. That would have been funny. We're actually talking about the tiles that you can do even before that have Voltorb, Geodude, and what's the third encounter? Coughing. Thank you. Coughing, Geodude, and Voltorb. Oh, so it's not random in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Is it not random in Gold, Silver, and Crystal too? That'd be nice if it's not random. Make my life easier. Okay. Oh, it's the same in like everyone's game no matter what? Like it's always the same? Cool. That's really easy. That'll make my life so much easier. And there's a Voltorb right at the beginning there, so. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. That's gonna make the Voltorb hunt a lot easier. Yeah. That way you don't face on Geodude. What do you mean? You don't want another shiny Geodude? Why not? No? I don't believe you. Why not? I mean, if you're able to do those encounters, like guaranteed encounters like that. Currently soft resetting on Ultra Moon for a shiny Moltres. Good luck on your Moltres hunt. You're done and look sick in your opinion? Let's see what it looks like. We got 17255600071. No. 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 I guess you are close to finishing your game, aren't you? That was good. What's next after Electrode? Oh, okay. Oh, you get to go to Kanto. Sent them, alright. Pom Bomb! I like that. I like Pom Bomb. That's a good one. Actually is a really good one. Oh, good. Switch Rodon. You watched Pokemon Origins and you could do a Fire Red Leaf Green based on Red's Hall of Fame team. What was his team base? What was his Hall of Fame team? Obviously there's the Charizard. What else was on his team? Did I give you another fruit? I just know all the fruit. Fruits are easy. Someone in chat, name another fruit. Dodrio, Lapras, Scyther, and Jolteon. And Charizard. Papaya. Boom. Or guava. Choose one of those. Papaya or guava. Olive. Olive's not a fruit. Is it? No. Wouldn't it be... Olive? There already is an olive Pokemon. You already have that. Dodrio, Lapras, Scyther, Jolteon, Snorlax, and Charizard? Oh, it's not Charizard? Olive's a fruit? Oh, it's Persian, not Snorlax. Oh. Wait, an olive is a fruit? How? Why? I hate this. Why is it a fruit? It has a seed, it comes from the flowering plant? Ugh. That bothers me so much. Coffee beans are also fruits. Same reason tomatoes and avocados are fruit, because it's like, it's just not what a, when I think of a fruit, it's not a fruit. I don't know. We have 450293928. No, 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 no. Yeah, I need to be more accepting of what it means to be a fruit. I think my general opinion on that doesn't really matter. Vegetables are a culinary term, not a scientific term. 99% of the things classified as vegetable are actually other things. Why would you do this? What would I recommend hunting in Violet besides paradoxes? Target it. Yeah, wait, what's the 1% thing that is a vegetable? So vegetables aren't real is what I've just been told, so my world is shattered now. What are the actual vegetables? Is it like, it's gonna be like some obscure thing that like, I've never heard of. Someone give you a more common fruit. Do a tomato. I use 99% to cover my bases in case someone found something that I'm unaware of. Look at you, you weren't ready for this? And now you can't tell us what the 1% are. Now what? Now what? An eggplant is a vegetable? Is it? Because apparently there's no vegetables. So what is a vegetable is now the actual question. What even is a vegetable? What is anything? An eggplant is a vegetable? I don't know. That's not what I'm hearing from everybody else. I'm being told nothing's a vegetable. I don't know. This is a brand new thing I've never heard of before. An eggplant's a fruit? Who names these things? Who's the idiot naming things incorrectly? Old people. Someone looked at that thing and they're just like, alright, bye, Foxy. What's up, Mike? It's not an egg either. Gonna type a definition, but it's over 500 characters. Oh, God. Too long. It's called an aubergine. Okay. Still get my spirit team after 138. You're not even you're only a fifth of the way to odds. Can't be complaining yet. Oh, aubergine. Now I know what it is because now I know that it's pronounced aubergine. I totally know what that is. All plants eaten as food can be considered vegetables. But also aren't vegetables? Isn't that not true about celery though? That's not true, right? Vegetables aren't real. Everything's a fruit. 481443590. No. 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 Shiny Manaphy's not real either. Oh, it's an eggplant in the US, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and Philippines? No, I've never been to Japan. I would like to go one day. Watermelon's now your favorite vegetable? Stop it. Ugh, Kyra. So many words. Which I use in everyday language, which is used in everyday language. The words fruit and vegetable are mutually exclusive. Fruit has a precise botanical meaning, being a part of the developed from the ovary of a flowering plant. This is considerably different from the world's culinary meaning. While peaches, plums, and oranges are fruit in both senses, many items commonly called vegetables, such as eggplants, bell peppers, and tomatoes, are botanically fruits. That's actually a really good explanation of it. It's basically saying that yes, it's like, but it's they can still be considered a vegetable or a fruit. So depending on what sense you're talking about it in. Am I happy my chat is so global? Yeah. Keeps me connected with the world. Tomato is a berry just like banana. That actually is a good definition of it. I like that. Legally, a tomato is a vegetable in the U.S. Let's go USA. We gotta throw wrenches into everything. Do I think Shiny Manaphy will come soon? I think it'll shine before 10,000 eggs, maybe. I don't know. I hope. Just like some bees or fish. Excuse me? What do you mean, just like some bees or fish? You eat an apple, aren't you part apple for a short while? No. Flameboy, thank you for the sub. Question of whether tomato is a fruit or a vegetable found its way into the United States Supreme Court in 1893. Man, there was nothing going on in the U.S. in 1893, apparently. The court ruled unanimously. This is what we used to argue about. We used to argue about whether a tomato was a vegetable or a fruit. Now we're making stupid-ass decisions about people's livelihood. I missed that time. I missed when that was the biggest issue. Welcome back, Foxy. Luca, thank you for the follow. Shirley Chan, thank you for the sub. Hey, Manaphy cute. Still no shiny Manaphy now. The way you make a family is not family friendly. Birds aren't real. Oh god. No, I've never heard about the bee thing. A California court decision, bees are fish, shines new light on the bloodversity? Look, I don't know what. Biodiversity. Why'd the I look like an L? Biodiversity crisis. In September, the California Supreme Court left in place a lower court decision holding that bees are fish, at least for the purposes of protecting them under California's endangered species law. Okay.
Ready to rock, Pikachu?
Rival Lobster! With the 2 years!
Rival Lobster just subscribed for 24 months.
Thank you, Lobster, for the 2 years of sub love. Thank you so much. Alright. 45985400702. No. 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 California courts like, why should Florida have all the insanity fun? Like, what the fuck? Birds are actually government spying machines? No. Give you a fruit? Kiwi. Phase 2 for low tide routes. You just got a shiny Wurmple. GG's, Hurstel. GG's on your shiny Wurmple. Where's the Kiwi clip when you need it? Exclamation mark Kiwi? You want? No, never mind. Ah! There it is! Didn't get a sponsorship from that. Yeah, it's the old stream room on that one. That's when my hats were like right there. I could touch them. Now I can't touch them. I also used to live in a different state. Realities and actual perception of endless sound space imagination help you. Oh no, you've had too much weed. I can't help you. Help! I'm contemplating life and I'm lost. Yeah. Just don't think about it too much. This is why we look for different colored pixels. Distract. This is why I spent 26 days trying to get this damn shiny Manaphy. Yeah, probably not, but you know, maybe. I thought Men in Black said we were just a marble. Shiny Manaphy says nuh-uh. Well, how do I get it to say uh-huh? I wanted to say uh-huh. Biology project was my nickname in college. Why? But why? That was everyone's nickname in college. I didn't have that nickname. Six 1-829 16545. No. 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 You have a shiny spinner, you'll forever be the only person on the planet to have this shiny, since the chances are appearing twice is 1 in sextillion. Yeah. Even better news, if you get a shiny Spinda in BDSP, it gets to just stay there forever, because apparently Pokemon would rather just never fix that problem. Right? That still hasn't been fixed, I don't think. Pokemon Home still hates Spinda. That's fun. Your favorite Pokemon is Groomish. That's not a Pokemon. Shroomish. It's a combed Shroomish. Shroomish. It's Shroomish. A well-groomed Shroomish. Shroomish. Just got its hair done. Pedicure, manicure. Spinda's in Kalos, they could try again. The problem's not, it's not the game, right? It's just Spinda, it's how Pokemon Home is handling Spinda. Let's battle? No, I'm not battling. I'm clearly shiny hunting Manaphy. It's Pokemon Home that needs to be fixed. Oh, they deleted their message. But it doesn't work in Pokemon Go. It doesn't work with Spindas from Pokemon Go either. So why is it Pokemon Bank works, but Pokemon Go and BDSP don't work? I guess. I guess it is just a home thing. Yeah. Manaphy is also not a vegetable? I don't even know what to do anymore. I was under the impression that my Manaphy is a vegetable, so what do I do? God. Now I don't even want the shiny. Yeah, it's been years with the Spinda problem that I don't think they're gonna fix it. The fact that it's been years is the part where it's like, oh shit, they're actually not gonna fix this. English only, please. They'd make a new home before fixing it? Pretty much, yeah. That's the only way Spinda's gonna get added into like something that you can put into a version of home or whatever. It's just a whole new version. Double 08, Agent Manaphy, 852 51041. No, no, no. Oops. No, I'm gonna be out of sync. I know. I really hate the way Gen 4 works with hatching Manaphy. I can only speak English. I somewhat understand Spanish, but I don't speak any other languages. Yeah, I hate that they require an entire egg cycle for the next egg. It's always on the third egg still. Always on the third egg. That's the good thing about my auto counter is I don't have to check. I just look at the number and Once it's at a number that ends in 6, I am done hatching eggs. I also know when it ends in all 0, or it ends in a 0, that means I'm on the 3rd egg. So it's gonna take a while. What happens when you've done this 8,800 times? How does it feel to have multiple over odds hunts? Not good. Not good. What's up, Shades? Rookie numbers. Yeah, my current phase in silvers over odds. Manaphy is over odds. Everything's over odds in my life. What's up, Papa? See you. Manaphy Mondays. I'll get it 8,888. Probably not. Marvin gifting a sub to Papa. He doesn't deserve that. Why'd you give him a sub?
Marvin01994 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Papa C.
Papa, see ya. Thank you, Marvin, for the gifted sub. Biking up and down, so I do not know what house I'm next to when the 5th egg hatches, but sometimes I don't pay attention. I tried to do the 4 consoles thing that you're doing. I can't do it with the 3DS XL. It was stretching out my hand so much, it hurt. I couldn't do it. Yep. Actual consoles. I tried to do, I tried to use Desmume for this, and it did not like it, so I stopped. I only did that for like an hour, but the rest of this hunt has been console. 15029366369. That's one of my favorite ID numbers we've gotten today. No. 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 Your DS port's been giving you problems, so you send it in to be fixed. Ow. Oof, that hurt. What do they just do? It really hurt. What happens if the first Manaphy is shiny? What are you gonna do with the unhatched eggs? Hatch them, release them back into the wild. Eat them? Maybe. Didn't feel like dealing with the 3 consoles. I wish I could do more. It's like I want to try 4, but just not really possible with. No worries, Wilmore. You're loyal and only single hunt? Man. A true full odds hunter over here. Single console hunting. Single encounter hunting. How do you do it with 3? Shiny hunt like it's 2010. Why are you excited for August? Wait, I don't know how your setup was with 3. I thought you were doing 4. You showed me the 3? I thought you showed me 4. No, you didn't show me 3. Where did you post it? Oh, for Worlds? Are you going to Worlds? Or just excited for Worlds in general? Oh, did you post it in the mod chat? Pokemon talk? Oh, you did? Oh, I assumed that I could do that with 4. I guess I could do it with 3. Because it was only one hand that was hurting, it wasn't both hands. I can try 3. You're gonna watch it this year, you'll probably try and get there next year. Oh! There's a rumor that next year's Worlds is gonna be in DC, which would be fucking amazing. The buttons are flipped on the 3DS on the right. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, currently there's a rumor that next year's Worlds will be in DC. But yeah, that'd be awesome. You're done with the Kiwi? Yeah, DC's had Worlds like a bunch of times, actually. Don't eat them? Okay, I won't eat them. Then the most that you've seen people hunt is 6? I think I've seen 8. Gonna do shiny, okay. You're double hunting now? Wow. I thought you were pure shiny hunter. Just throwing it away just like that. How do people do that? Focus, determination. Discipline. 2 times odds tempted you too much? Damn. Give it in, just like that. Thought you were special, man. Thought you had it in you, but throwing it all away for more encounters. Crazy. Crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna figure out how to hunt on 3 consoles. First ones you went to was in 2018 in DC. That's pretty cool. I've never been to a World, so I would definitely go in DC. Only world you've been to is Earth? Bumps. We got 16915. Nice. 51265. No. 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 Oh, you sent them? Alright. I was 3DS VGC. I'm kind of bummed I wasn't like more into VGC when it was on the 3DS. I would have liked to have seen more of that, like in person. I wish I was a part of that. Let's see. Art. Kiwi Pokemon. It's like a kiwi and a kiwi. Double kiwi. I like the idea. It's like, yeah, of mixing like the actual kiwi bird and a kiwi. I like it. They had Pokemon Masters demo and Sword and Shield demo during the Worlds in 2018. Really? That's pretty wild to think about. Pokemon Masters demo. I used to play that so much. Kiwimon. Is there a Kiwi Digimon? I used to be so into Pokemon Masters. Are those legit Manaphy eggs? Yeah? What's a not legit Manaphy egg? There's a deep line to play, but you waited for both. I could imagine it would be a lot of people wanting to try out the demos. You were just there for Relicanth. What's up, Sans? I'm looking for a shiny Manaphy. I'll see you later, Coffee and Kilos. Have a good rest of your day. You met Leonhardt, Breaking Nate, Super Danny, got them to sign some cards. Nice. I saw Super Danny at NAIC. That was cool to run into her again. I met her at TwitchCon. Relicanth spawns at Worlds because it was fossil themed. Oh, nice. It was only in certain field research tasks. I was walking all over for the convention center. Oh, so they made it super easy to get. That's good.
Ready to rock, Pikachu? Pikachu!
Soccer Boy Cosmo. Why does that even exist?
Sonic Buckley01 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Soccer Boy Cosmo.
Thank you, Sonic, for gifting a sub to Soccer Boy Cosmo. What a very random username to exist. Alright, we got 29475-63027. No. 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 I have a whole soccer army. I'm sure Soccer Boy fill in the blank is filled with lots of usernames. If it was up to you to make a cockroach Pokemon, what would its name be and what typing? I mean, it would be bug type, right? It would be a bug type. What would its name be? I don't know. It'd have to be, you'd have to like combine it with something else, because just a straight up cockroach, it would be called Pheromones. Bug normal because it doesn't have a lot of weaknesses. I guess that means having it bug type would make it a bad thing. I would make it that homeless roach from SpongeBob and have it be bug normal. Bug normal. Bug fighting. I think bug normal would probably give it the least amount of weaknesses, because then it's not weak to fighting type. That's weak to fire and flying. But I guess a cockroach is weak to fire and birds. It gets super hot. Okay, but what if we made this cockroach like really sexy, right? Like what if we made it like really hot? That's what people were hoping for, right? And they're like, I wonder what they're gonna do for a cockroach Pokemon. And they're just like, hey, what if it had like really slender, feminine features? Like, why are we doing this? Will it be a 1-stage, 2-stage, or 3-stage? I'd make it 3-stage. Yeah, bug normal with flash fire. I think cockroaches are weak to fire though, right? Still think a cockroach is weak to fire. You ever understood why fighting isn't super effective on bugs, considering people step on bugs and all that? See, you know, because I don't know. Too many questions. Give it damp. Oh wait, I actually like that. Yeah, I'd rather it have damp, so if something used explosion, it would survive, or it can't be destroyed by explosion. Or maybe give it like a new type of ability that does that same thing, but it doesn't neutralize it. It's just unaffected by it. Or how about it's like a combination of like I like Centiskorch. Do you like Centiskorch? Maybe it lives on 1. If a Pokemon uses, it'd be such a shitty ability. But if a Pokemon used something like Explosion or Self-Destruct or whatever, then it always lives on 1 HP. It'd be a really bad ability, but I don't think that would work because they're not known to like absorb the radiation, right? I don't think so, at least. Are cockroaches known to, like, the reason they would survive a nuclear blast is because they absorb the radiation, or they just survive? Yeah, so I don't think it would work that way. We got 10992-09461. No. 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 Well, I'm making it that deep, so Explanation denied. Something like thick fat, but for those abilities. So it makes it like not as effective. It's like makes it weaker. The move as it's like less effective. What if instead of shiny Pokemon they were called freaky Pokemon instead of being different colored? They sucked. Why did I read that? Why did I finish reading that? Why did I finish reading that? I could have I could have just stopped. What was the point of me reading that whole thing? Yeah, I think I like that idea, so it just reduces the damage. New gimmick drop in a very different game. Yeah, I did. I read it for some reason. Is there an ability that reduces the damage of special moves? The only thing there is the beads or the ruination Pokemon or whatever they're called. Does one of them have it that lowers special attack? That'd be the only technical thing. The hooks I got don't work with the curtains I have. No! That's not good. We need to talk about it later. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. No really extremely smart person made that tweet or something and then got attacked viciously for it. How often are we opening and closing them? I mean... yeah, I made that tweet. Is that the part? Or the getting, like, attacked by people for that tweet part? We'd probably keep them closed for the most part. I would think. It's Ting Lu's ability. There you go. Or I guess we'd probably open them in the morning, and then once we start seeing the afternoon light come in, we'd close them. Yeah. An ability that reduces incoming attacks and doesn't affect anyone else on the field. That I don't think exists, to my knowledge. Like special attacks in particular, I don't think. Because that would be a very powerful ability. Okay. Enjoy learning about soccer from Ryan Reynolds. Love you too. Four 880401410. That's a cool one. 01410. No. 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 You think Ryan Reynolds is full odds or method hunts? Method hunts. Definitely method hunter. He doesn't have time for full odds hunting. Deadpool is absolutely a method hunter. Yeah, but he also, like, yeah, he constantly shits on how easy it is. Am I shiny hunting? Yes. Every shiny reaction is over the top and sarcastic because maximum effort. Yeah. You definitely would do that. Could actually see something not weird on YouTube Live? Yikes. What's the weird stuff you're seeing? Wait, what are the weird things on YouTube Live? I don't really ever go searching on YouTube Live. What's going on in the world of YouTube Live that I need to not see? I kind of want to know. Yeah, I do actually. I really don't explore YouTube Live in any way. I'm curious what is allowed and what people see. I mean, if it's just porn, then just... It's mostly weird Minecraft roleplay streams. I never searched, it just popped out. Probably the same as the guy who auto-corrected Squirtle into Squirters. Same, I never searched that stuff. That was one of my favorite, that topped the person who came in and called me or said it's good to see old people playing Pokemon. That was better than that one. Yeah. Yeah, Papa, you missed somebody coming into YouTube chat. And actually, I'll send the message. You missed a message that I could have sworn that you would have probably sent to me. I was gonna, it's like literally your alt account. No, not that one. Thank you, Arlo. I might be the oldest consistent shiny streamer. No, I'm not. I'm really not. There are old people older than me. Not much older, but they're older than me. I'm 35 in September. What's up, Fancy Teapot? You're feeling old? Don't talk about age. Can you get me in with AARP? Alright. I'm down one less mod. 35 eggs, not age. Good cover. 51343452221. No. No. Oh, no. It's weird you literally got exactly like how old I'm about to be. Like that's very specific that you got that correct. Oh, it is in my Twitter handle, isn't it? I forget about that. Some random ass account has SB Coop. Same year as Taylor Swift. 89 can be anything, I guess. I sure hope he doesn't. Does that account still exist? There's like this random, I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese account that has SB Coop. Yeah. Their last tweet was in 2019. I think it's Chinese. And I have been unable to get them to give me that account. Is it Japanese? I thought that was Chinese letters. The name's in Chinese, the bio's in Japanese, and yet I can't get that account. Ugh. So dumb. Clearly a non-active account. Their name is Synergistic Combination. What? Yeah. I tried reporting the account. I tried doing a lot of things to get that account, and no dice. They don't want to give it to me. Their recommendation when I reported the account was to block it. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. If I tried buying a Tesla, maybe then they'll help you. I don't think that is how I get Elon's help for anything. Unfortunately, the things I'd probably have to do to get Elon to help me are things that I would rather not even kind of go near. He keeps getting worse and worse. I want to be as far away as possible from the type of person that Elon Musk does favors for. I'd like to be on the very opposite of that spectrum. Yeah. Alright. What we got? 191650136. No. 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 I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Down with emulators. I literally use an emulator for my Gen 2 shiny hunting, but sure. Pop off. Yo, what's up, Kelly? It was nice getting to meet you as well. Hope you had a good rest of Go Fest. Yeah, I'm glad we got to meet. Ended up getting a few shines you really wanted yesterday. Let's go. Nice. Hopefully you guys stayed a little bit cooler. Sunday was hot. Hot, 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 hot. There's no chance I was going back out in that. Way too hot. Oops. Third egg. Ugh. There we go. Almost at 9,000 encounters. Blah. I'm contemplating why I'm at almost 9,000 encounters. Only went out for an hour. Yeah, it was so hot. That's true. I had there was a streak there where I was getting shinies right before 10,000 encounters, and then it ended. 'Cause then I went over 10,000 encounters. Yeah, they're still 81.92, yeah. Did you shiny hunt Spirit Tomb? Yes. Manaphy doesn't know that. We don't have to let Manaphy know. Yeah, what our Gen 2 hunt right now is at, or this Gen 2 phase is at 11,000? 11,304 encounters. Ugh. Woof. 64646. That's a cool one. At least my group was, we headed out late because I had to check out by noon, had to find a place to leave your stuff at. You didn't head back home until like 7 last night. Long day for you. I can't imagine a lot of people were going that hard on Sunday though. I got 61439. No shiny though for you. 49413. No. 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 Womp womp. 21,481 turns to hunt a shiny Arceus. Pretty decent. That's 4,000 odd. 140.96 too. Pretty good. $8,880. We're almost at 8888 counters. Oops. I think I'm gonna go to 8,900 for today. And that's just where, and that's where I'm gonna call it. So we'll just be short of 9,000 encounters. We'll get to 8,900. That'll be, I think that's 600 encounters for the day. That's about on par for how many I am doing. Three 608257982. Nope. 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 I think there'll be two more resets. We'll get encounter number 8,888. All eights. Hooray. And then yeah, for the rest of the week, we'll actually stick to our schedule now. That we've got no events going on and no other randomness. But so Tuesday and Thursday will be the Gen 2 Professor Oak Challenge hunts, Shiny Oak Challenge hunting. Wednesday will be Shiny Alpha hunting. Still looking for our Shiny Alpha Eevee. And Friday will be Shiny Living Dex completing hunting. So Friday I will be doing Unova Yamask, continuing that hunt. And we'll just be doing that until I get Unova Yamask. I'll try to save the Regina hunt for Darumaka until we set up our Regina, what's the name of it? Our NPC scam week. Jesus, I kept wanting to say RNG for some reason. Scammer week, which I will try to. I think we'll probably aim for September for NPC Scammer Week. I think we'll aim for September. So I'll talk to some people about that to make sure there's nothing in September that would it won't be the weekend of the Baltimore Regional. I will be at the Baltimore Regional, so if that is a concern, don't worry about it. It won't be that weekend. All right, we got 54001455579. No. 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 But we'll find a weekend of September to do NPC Scammer Week. And I'm thinking I know it's so far away, but it's just like, I feel like we have to do this if we want it to be a consistent thing. But for 1% a month, it probably won't be until February. I think that's like the safest month coming up, where we could consistently have it be 1% a month. October usually is themed around Halloween hunts. People usually already people keep like all of October for spooky hunting. November is usually when we see a new Pokemon game, so having it a specific event in November wouldn't really make much sense. December, Christmas, and also people playing the new Pokemon game that probably just came out in November. January feels like it'd be too early in the year to do an event. But I think February should be fine, right? Pokemon Day, but there's never really like a themed hunt. And it's the end of February, so it's like, it's okay if it's like the end of February. People are focused on Pokemon Day, but so I don't think Pokemon Day being in the end of February would really change too much. That also allows people to have March to set up their egg month hunt for April. So if people want to use March to set those up, they can. We don't interfere with egg month. So I think that would be okay, but we'll talk with more people to make sure that there isn't something in February that I'm totally not thinking about. Although we could do January, I did just think about this. We could do January because January being the first month and then 1% hunting. Is that something that we should consider? Do you think that would actually be like a good theme? Doing 1% hunting in the first month. I'm just worried that it being like January is like It's still very close to when a Pokemon game would have just released. So the hype for any new games would still be going strong in January. I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. Crap. People wouldn't want to hunt something rare right at the start of the year. Yeah, that's my thought too. I feel like it's too quick into the year. I think you're right. All right, I got 27202-08173. No. 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 So we have no shiny Manaphy day. We get to 8,906 encounters. For those of you watching on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Gen 2 shiny hunting for the Shiny Oak Challenge. So if you want to tune in, I'll be back. Same time, same place. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Bye, YouTube. See you guys later. Huntoshi, thank you for the sub. Oh,